I think I kind of just want to let that jam. I really like that song. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing? I hope we're doing all right. I love Sanzi's music. They are one of the major music studios that's been making music for Zenless Zone Zero, the game that we'll be playing today. All of my intro songs, you know, just like the starting soon songs that I have, they've all been from Sanzi. It's just a really, really good song. I got a follow while I was offline, that's right. Thank you so much, Noir. I assume that's how you pronounce that? I'm sorry if I messed that up. I just kind of want to vibe with this a little bit longer, because, like, god dang. Yeah, no. I hope we're all doing all right. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. I know I don't usually stream on Sundays, but, I felt a bit bad about, all the IRL stuff that I needed to take care of, like, getting in the way of a stream, and I was just like, I didn't want to force a stream, and I'm like, no, I can stream tomorrow instead. That way, y'all don't have to worry about feeling like that you're missing out on anything, really. I'm still vibing with the music. I get distracted super easily. I'm sorry. Yes, though, anyway. So we're going to be doing a Sunday stream, a thing that I don't normally do because I do feel bad about needing to do what I needed to do and it taking so long. I know it's not really that much of a big deal, but yeah. Since I already had to take a sudden day off on Wednesday because of, pretty sure it was Wednesday. Because my back just being in an agonizing amount of pain. I don't know what I twisted or what I pulled, but, yeah, it really freaking hurt. So, But also, kind of a thing to go over real quick, Mayoshi, it's pretty neat. I know that, some people have some grievances about, kind of like the toxicity that MySpace did used to have back then. I'm someone that, by the time I got access to the internet, MySpace was kind of on the downturn. So I didn't really get to see much, like, I had heard about it before getting access to the internet. But by the time I got access to it, it was already on the downturn. So, yeah, I'd never had an opportunity to, like, participate in it, but, like, I know that some people are worried about the fact that the toxicity might rear its ugly head again. Especially involving stuff like favorite friends and whatnot, like top friends and whatnot. Admittedly, I can very much understand why that's a grievance that everyone worries about and whatnot. And if you are one of those people, yes, please do not worry about it then. The main reason why I'm participating in it is because I kind of want to spread my wings more and see what more I can do, if there's anything that I can do better. Maybe get my name out there a bit more to, like, have people learn more about me and take some chances that I might not have been able to, because an algorithms like Twitch and, well, yeah, technically Twitch, algorithms and discovery on places, on existing social media places like Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, and whatnot, it's so kind of like condensed and difficult to like kind of pierce through without a little bit of luck. and a lot of knowledge on how to make things work, and I don't know how to make things work. That, you know, I'm kind of in a struggle bus situation where, like, I'm trying, boss, you know? So, because of that, I'm fine with taking a chance and taking this opportunity to, like, try to do something new and interesting and whatnot with this. Is it going to work out? I'm not 100% sure, because I'm already feeling a tiny bit of stress revolving around it, but I just have to remember that, you know, it's another social media page. Even if it doesn't have, like, even if its algorithm isn't intended to be the same as the other existing social media places, even if it is just, for the most part, a major callback to MySpace, we're, you know, just because people miss MySpace doesn't mean that MySpace necessarily missed us, basically, in terms of availability and whatnot. But yeah, it's just another social media place at the end of the day. So if you do not want to participate in it, yes, please keep your peace. Don't try to feel like you need to participate in it just because everyone else is. Only do so if you want to. And if you want to, you know, have fun with it. That's kind of what matters at the end of the day. If you aren't having fun with it anymore, it doesn't matter how big of a... It doesn't matter, like, how big or small of a creator you are. Just, like, you know, protect yourself, protect your peace. That's what I'm always the biggest advocate for, so... I'm also still just jamming to the music. This is a really good song. I haven't heard this one too often. Anyway, though, that's kind of just, like, my main thing that I wanted to get into, was the fact that, like, don't feel like you have to... Don't ever feel pressured to do something you're not comfortable with doing. If you don't want to go into... If you want to, like, get into Myoshi just because you miss the MySpace vibes, or you want to, like, check it out and have fun with it, go ahead. If not, then don't worry about it. I really don't think you're going to be missing out on too much. But for me, I'm just trying to take more chances on myself and do more fun things that might get my name out there and get people to be interested in me. Before we get into the actual game, though, I need to put a notice up in case anyone comes in. Gonna go and pin this message until the end of stream. Oh, one more thing that I want to get myself into. I have a new command that I've put in. !throne. I've updated my throne with some more things. I don't know how well it's going to do because, you know, insert self-deprecating comment here, but I am aware that I still need to try. I have updated my throne with a few extra things. I put a drawing tablet on there because I took some drawing classes when I was younger, and then again in college. Just because, like, I actually overdid it on my college courses, and I actually did a lot of high-end classes that you were meant to do for that you were meant to save for like your bachelor's and whatnot, I did them while I was getting my associates. So I actually had a lot more free time. I had a lot more like free classes that I could take. So one of them was just, oh, I'll take this art class. It wasn't a digital art class. It was, you know, physical pen and paper and whatnot. But doing it reminded me how much I loved drawing as a kid, and I want to get back into it, so I put a drawing tablet up on there, and, you know, if that gets funded, I might end up doing some art streams, just so you all can watch me learn how to draw again, basically. But yeah, no, I'm excited to learn how to draw again. Because that's really what I'm going to be doing, because digital art is quite a bit different compared to, physical art, I guess I'd call it. I don't know. Anyway, though, that's everything that I wanted to get into, so let us go into the game. Let's have some fun in Zenless Zone Zero. A Harmony of Delusions. While I continue to jam out with the music. Once again, however you are watching the stream, if you're watching it live or on YouTube, please go check out Sanzi. They have done amazing work on the music for Zenless Zone Zero. I recently did a 10 artists to get to know me. I should have put Sanzi on there. I've only really heard a ton of their music through ZZZ itself, so I haven't actually got to sit down and listen to their music through another source like Spotify or YouTube or anything where it's just the music. Okay, we are in the game though, so I pressed thank you. Gameplay, it's the game that plays. There we go. And this task, because it's taking up a ton of space. Okay, I think I turned the game down a tiny bit more than I intended to last night. So we'll turn you back up a bit. Alright, so there's a lot of things that we need to do. So we're going to focus on Harmony of Delusions. I also need to finish up stacking Fortune. I also still need to do these, and then if we can get to it, I might try to do Shiyu Defense. And, Deadly Assault, but I also might save those for my next, weekly stream. Or I might just do a separate recording for them, because I like doing them. Okay, though. Oh my god, the art is just so pretty, though. This does not look like Suna, by the way. And I mean that as a good thing, because that's just how good this art is. Here it is. This is the reward. This is what you get for, Oh, Grand Marcel Adventure is back too? Okay, I can do that with a friend. Oh my god, we just get to watch TV with my brother.
The brightest, the Rising Star.
Belle, Arya just sent us this message. She says it's urgent and she needs our help. They didn't run into any trouble, did they? I think you mean again, Belle. Oh, it's not like we run into trouble that easily. That's a bold-faced lie, and you know it, brother. Sounds like they've got a new plan brewing, something about entering a competition, but Arya didn't go into the details. I'll be at the video store in 10 minutes. Well, I'll be waiting for them.
We're here! Long time no see. Morning, manager.
Good afternoon.
Morning, everyone. My brother told me you needed to talk to us about something urgent. Yep. It's about the new Eridu's Rising Star event. We might need your help, manager.
Just saw the commercial
What
for
a
it.
coincidence! Why isn't I just saw the commercial for that competition? It's the biggest creator event in New Eridu, sponsored by Tops, right?
Do you plan on participating?
Wow, you have that much faith in us, manager? Honestly, we didn't even know we'd be entering until yesterday. Yeah, we actually didn't meet the entry requirements at first. It was all thanks to a really enthusiastic fan. She recommended us to the judges during a street interview.
What are the requirements that they didn't make it then?
Recommendation, Ms.
Of-
Garner took a listen and loved Suna's song, so we managed to land a spot in the competition. That's awesome! So you got in through a special recommendation? You Angels of Delusion really know how to surprise us. So, have you guys figured out how you're gonna prepare for this competition? Well, about that. To encourage more people to join, the organizers have cut down on the in-person rounds this time. Rankings will be based on the quality and popularity of content posted on the creators' online accounts.
Ooh.
We've been so caught up with the Gilded Carrot Day show that we completely neglected our account. Our page is pretty much a ghost town now. Oh, it's all my fault. I was doing pretty well before, keeping up with all the updates. But lately I've just been completely swamped.
You need to turn up maybe the audio more.
Don't pin everything on yourself, Suna. Ahem. You two stop spilling your guts like idiots. Anyway, the point is, Angels of Delusion is doing alright overall, but we really need someone who knows how to run a creator account. It's a super important role. That's why we created the special title of our prestigious honorary agent for whoever's skilled enough to help us out.
Honorary agent, huh?
After thinking about it over
Whoops, sorry about that.
the most professional, reliable, and trustworthy people we know are... you two! Please help us out, manager!
Last time you worked as their agent, you were being given tickets. Wonder what you'll encounter on the job this time. However, you really can't get out of a refusal with those 3 pairs of expectant eyes on you. I don't know much about the idol industry, but I can give it a go. That's me IRL.
But I don't know much about the idol industry, so no promises I'll be very helpful. Are you kidding? We've talked about this so many times. No matter how impossible something seems, it always gets done once you step in. Like, finding inspiration when I'm stuck, figuring out all those commissions with super ambiguous requests, pulling off shows we have zero confidence in, everything.
Everything. Yep, that's how good I am.
Wow, am I really that good? I'm suddenly feeling pretty confident. Exactly! And an inexperienced idol plus a complete rookie manager is a refreshing combo that might just create something magical. I know,
I'm not wrong, I guess.
Wishing Spray says that keeping things fresh is actually a very important part of any performance, too. Totally agree. So, to win the grand prize at New Eridu's Rising Star, we're planning to drop a performance video for a brand new song. And we've decided that Suna will be the center in the MV. Oh, what? Isn't that just a joke because I lost at Truth or Dare?
Huh.
Oh, so Suna's Dare is to be the center in the next song?
Nope. She drew Truth. The prompt was, tell us your biggest wish right now.
Yeah, her wish was so honest and brave. I was totally moved. It's not that big a deal.
It sounds like a
All
big deal.
I said was, sometimes I wonder when I'll be able to stand in the center like Arya and Nanggong and lead in a performance. That's all. But to actually be the center now, I'm nowhere near ready. At least give me some time to think about it.
Then think about it quick.
Quick? Like how quick?
While you think it over, we'll talk to manager first about our plans once you take the center position.
So you're not even giving me a chance to say no? We're talking about being the group center. Shouldn't you be taking this more seriously?
I think she is.
I think it's a really good idea too. A performance with Suna in the center would be a whole new vibe. I'm already hyped just thinking about it. Okay. Thank you, manager. But I'm still a bit nervous.
Alright, center for the new song confirmed!
You confirmed that just now?
Yep, just in time. Good thing we nailed this before the Tops rep comes and confirms all our details.
We've only got half a day left! Shouldn't we at least do some preparation before he arrives?
Ugh, dummy! Why else do you think I said we could only grab some noodles for lunch today?
So Nanggong had it all planned out. Let's hurry back and get ready then. Wait. One more thing. Manager? If you're free this afternoon, could you come with us?
No, she's out.
Miss Cecilia's out, and it's just...
I know, I am perceiving the worst thing ever. Miss Cecilia is out. No. I want my mommy.
Sure. Wise and I will get ready and come over soon. Don't worry, we've dealt with plenty of top staff before.
We do have quite a few friends who work at Tops, though their departments are all kind of special.
Yeah, they really are, actually. Let me go ahead and turn up the dialogue volume a bit. It was a bit too low. Writing a new song, managing the account, and releasing a performance video. Looks like our friends have the challenge ahead. Guess that's just top style. That's right, but the stakes get higher too. As new Eridu's biggest event, the rewards are sure to be pretty impressive. This could really help Angels of Delusion get their names out there. Plus, they got in thanks to a fan's recommendation. If they actually win, imagine how hyped everyone's gonna be. And then if you flip it on its head, if they lose, then, well, like, they didn't deserve to be in anyway. How did they get in? The weight on my shoulders just got heavier. Hey, maybe... Hey, Fairy, can you pull up info on last season's top contestants? What were their styles like? Analysis. Previous winners operated across vastly different creative categories. One habitually... I think I know why the reward is a horse head. Okay. One habitually wore a horse head mask and communed with souls of the audience through whinnying. Another portrayed a street statue named the Corner Watchkeeper, maintaining a single pose for 72 consecutive hours. That's not really Angels of Delusions vibe. Suggestion. Analyze based on specific context. Each has its own way to win. We could start from their new song. It's fair. Didn't Nanggong mention they're working on a new song earlier? Maybe our marketing strategy can build off of it. Things are quiet at the store lately. I can hold down the fort. Belle, mind heading to 404 to scope things out? Head to 404 and see how the angels are suffering. I mean, doing with their prep.
Looks like 404 is getting lively.
Oh, manager, you got here quick. What a cute performance. No, we were just rehearsing, that's all. You see, the judges will be here any minute, and we still haven't figured out exactly how to prepare. Well, we can't just stand around doing nothing. Let's at least run through the moves and our positions. Either way, giving the judges a killer performance, that's always going to be the right move. That's right, and now that you're here, our stand-in judge is officially on duty, so we can start the next round of rehearsal. Oh, here we go. Okay, and then by the looks of it, this is the, yeah. I'm negative Master Chief. Hog. Yeah, so if you remember this from the story, I had a feeling they would do this. Let me make my space a bit more comfortable to deal with this. Alright, kick things off with some basic training.
Falling into Delusion Field.
Yep, during the live stream, follow the rhythms, the music's rhythm, and hit the corresponding keys when the note blocks hit, move into the judgment area. A, S, D, or F. J, K, L, or semicolon. F and J simultaneously. This is where having like two separate keyboards would be good, like one of those split keyboards, because this way it, well, it would just be more comfortable for me. Alright, sweet. Manager, how'd we do just now? It's so cute. My thoughts exactly. Nice work, Suna. Keep that energy up and don't lose your cool when the judges show up. Huh? Nango? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, Ari. Oh no. Ah, my little angels. And manager, I knew you'd all be here. What's wrong? Just now, two very well-dressed guests arrived at the front desk of 404 and asked for the Angels of Delusion. They looked really serious, not the kind you want to mess with, so I hurried over to find you all. What? Already? But I'm not ready yet! I'll go over and take a look first. Gonna wait for the ad to end before we continue and see everything that's up over there. Avocado, Devil Boo, we are the most hardcore fans.
Someone, anyone, please swap shifts with me.
Are you good, Lo? Oh, hey there, what can I do for you? Something on your mind? That's exactly the problem. I'm precisely upset because nothing is happening. Sorry, I got a little too excited there. I'm a part-time waitress at 404, and everyone's been super busy lately, so nobody can swap shifts with me. It's not that I'm trying to slack off, it's just that Satellite, you know, that Bangbu Idol group, has all their shows crammed into these few days. I'm kind of scared, no, actually terrified of dealing with them. Aren't you scared? You're scared of Bangbu? I know it was weird. A Bangbu, even a 3-year-old could ride one around. Reckless driving is not advisable. Fear is fear. I can't just make it disappear, but a job is a job is a job, and I have to take it seriously. For Miss Cecilia's sake, if nothing else. Exactly, for Miss Cecilia. I've got to overcome this. I can do this. The show's short anyway. Come on, Lo, you've got this. I need to... You actually do get things by, like, going through each of the shows, by the way. I saw a friend get a ton of achievements for it. Oh, you're the Bangbu group. Our fans might be even more hardcore than we thought. Isn't rehearsal about to start? Why are you suddenly talking about fans? Ah, you mean that thing. Yeah, our fans are seriously amazing. I feel the same. So what are you two talking about exactly? Mr. Producer, our fans aren't all Bangbu, right? Yeah, we've got quite a few human fans. But little Omina and I all look pretty much the same. How do human fans tell the three of us apart at a glance? The dedication of fans is truly something else. Miller and Burner. So are you two?
You said you were here to check on Angels of Delusions' eligibility, but you still haven't gone to meet them in person. What's this now? Mr. Miller, always racing against time, pinching Denny's, talking up creating value, and you suddenly become fascinated with staring at the gate of an empty music venue.
Hey, patience, my friend. Your focus is on musical merit, and I'm responsible for commercial viability, which means weighing many factors. Foot traffic, target demographics, neighborhood atmosphere, and the qualities exhibited by key players themselves. Take this young lady, for instance. Unless I'm mistaken, you're Angels of Delusions manager?
Yeah, he's pretty sharp.
You've got sharp eyes, sir. Yeah, that's me, Angels of Delusions manager. Great to meet you both.
Likewise. I'm Miller from Tops. I'm overseeing this year's new Eridu's Rising Star. This is Miss Burner, our expert consultant and a critically acclaimed composer. She's the one who recommended your idol group.
Oh.
Miss Burner, I know who you are. Thank you so much.
We don't have much time. Let's skip the pleasantries and get straight to the point.
Huh? Oh, okay.
As you already know, Angels of Delusion entered as specially invited contestants. That means you currently only have provisional entry.
Oh, yeah, intense opener, huh?
That's quite an opener. She's clearly strict. We gotta bring our A-game. Got it. But we still haven't received the specifics on what we need to do to secure official entry. Could you fill us in?
To put it simply, as provisional contestants, you need two things. First, get approval from the judges. That's Miller and myself. Second, build up enough online engagement, what we call star points. About that second part, honestly, as her students, if you're willing to dish some behind-the-scenes stories about your teacher, online engagement won't be an issue. However...
Sorry to interrupt. If this is meant to be a competition for creators, then our work itself should be what proves our worth. Riding on a teacher's reputation for clout, that totally defeats the purpose of this event.
Exactly. And you gave us suggestions on how to get more star points. Nothing about the standards you and Mr. Miller are actually judging by. We'd like to know that too.
With that, you've set the bar of my expectations a little higher.
Uh...
What I really want to see is a solid song, a killer performance. Like your Gilded Carrot Day show.
Yeah, we We totally understand. Well, actually, we're already working on a new song. It's about Angels of Delusion itself. We want to capture that feeling of floating through a universe of daydreams.
We're making solid progress. We'll keep at it and drop the full track within the competition window.
Not bad. I hope Angels of Delusion can truly deliver something remarkable, just as you say. What's your take, Miller?
You're the expert here, Ms. Burner. If you're on board, I've got no objections. But I do know a thing or two about metrics. How about this? Why not post videos of your practice sessions online? You'll get to engage with viewers, expand your reach, and show your fans how you grow, which fits right in with the spirit of the competition.
Wait, so you mean we have to live stream our rehearsals every day?
Exactly. Do you have any concerns?
The worst part is, it's not really a bad idea. The problem is that it's very strenuous. Not only are you now like dealing with needing to make sure that you improve, but people are watching you improve. Yeah, the second I mentioned tonight's show, my fans were scrambling for tickets. I bet I'll spot tons of familiar faces in the crowd. I'm kind of nervous, but it's making me really excited too. In that case, make sure to check those guitar strings thoroughly this time. You don't want them snapping mid-song like last time. Oh no! Yeah, I just put a fresh set of strings on for the show. There's no way anything's gonna go wrong. Changing strings right before a show is a major no-no in the rock world. Not only does it mess with your feel, but new strings haven't settled in yet. They'll throw your tuning all over the place. Those strings have met your fingertips countless times, and you just toss them aside like that. There you go. Then you go on stage and play a set on some stranger of a string. Wow, what a sentence. On some stranger of a string. That's a good one, actually. Don't you feel even a tiny bit guilty for being so faithless to your old one? Ow! Hey, that hurts! Here you go bragging again. Next time you start talking nonsense, it'll be more than just a little knock on the head. Oh, it's a drummer boo. Now, don't let it get to you. Katana didn't mean anything bad by it. I'm fine, really. I read online you shouldn't change strings. You're for sure stealing that? Honestly, fair enough. Read online you shouldn't change strings right before a show, so I swapped them out 2 days early this time. Tony's advice on music is always spot on. Oh, not at all. I just started in this business a little earlier than you did. It's really nothing. Yeah, expanding music-related metaphors is always fun, honestly. Here we go again. Katone, that goes for you too. No showboating during this performance, no spinning your bass strap, and no playing bass with your teeth. I'm sorry, what? Then how about I play it behind my back this time? No way. Mao's got tons of friends coming over tonight, so we gotta bring our A game. Fine, guess it's time to get serious for once. Yeah, apparently that's why yeah, that's a reason to change your strings, actually. And your teeth, maybe. She is just aura farming. Let's put on an amazing show together. Guitar picks, but it's your teeth, yeah. Guitar teeth. Pick teeth. The teeth guards, yeah, there we go. Alright, initial popularity increased by 100%, and each 10 combo it restores 15 points of stream popularity. Ooh, okay. Nah, yeah, I've been there before. Accidentally hitting enter when you don't mean to. Like your rehearsal track's here. And now we're rehearsing this song. More star progress you'll gain. Oh, okay. Yeah, so each of the angels gives you a unique bonus. Leave it to me. Smiles, warmth, and hope. These are the beautiful things I want to put into my songs and share them with everyone. It's the correct notes to build up the fever gauge. Once it's full, Moments of Delusion is activated, granting higher performance scores, and mistakes made during this time will not break the combo. Extreme popularity, it's your HP. You'll fail the performance. Hot notes will pop up too. Hit those hot notes. Okay, so those are the ones with the little hearts next to them. Hey, it's a green heart, just like what I use.
Falling into Delusion Field.
This feels very, like, quiet and ominous, honestly. Nothing sucks more than when you need to scratch your face when playing a rhythm game.
Keep up with the beat.
And then also, of course, my game froze briefly. There we go. You have long hair, so if you move around too much, it being a guarantee, yeah.
Did I pass?
Yep. It just always happens too. Never fails. I didn't fail any at the very least. Hard mode, okay. I mean, we have to do hard mode, of course. Alright, time to... Okay, so I need 24,000, and I got 29,000 for a 98% full combo. Alright, here we go.
Falling into Delusion Field. I can't stop. I can't stop.
Okay, sweet. Oh, this is gonna require a lot of focus. I can't wait to get slightly distracted by glancing over at chat, and then I just trip on my face. That's gonna happen at least once.
Smooth melody, harmonious rhythm, nice emotional build-up. For rookies, Angels of Delusion just gave a pretty solid performance. Your stage presence actually exceeded my expectations. That said, beyond polish issues, I have to point out one glaring mistake. Suna, you couldn't keep up with the choreography.
In fairness, it was her first time doing
I'm
it.
sorry. My bad. I'll do better.
Under Miss Burner's stern gaze, Suna's face grows pale and she starts stumbling over her words. Nangong smoothly steps in. Before we get into this, I would like to point out that, to be fair, let's not forget, Suna's always had difficulty with keeping up with the dance moves. This is a thing that she knows she's bad at. So it being pointed out is not necessarily a bad thing, especially since she's already said it herself. Now granted, there's a difference between someone else saying it and you saying it, I know, but in fairness to her, she did say... she did say that, yeah, so... Now let's see what Nangong has to say. I clicked playback, not auto.
We're really sorry, Miss Burner. We only started practicing this piece yesterday, so we're still finding our feet. And Suna's been focusing on writing new songs lately, so she missed a few practices.
Your reasons don't matter.
They don't.
As performers, you've got to give the audience your best. No excuses, no matter what's happening behind the scenes. Once you're live, the audience only sees the final result. No one cares what goes on backstage.
She is right.
Thanks for the feedback, Miss Burner. You're totally right. There's still lots of room for them to grow. But with amazing vocal coaches, professional and rigorous judges, and a burning passion for our dream, we're definitely going to put on an incredible show.
Yeah, the Angels of Delusion will keep working hard, and we hope you'll keep believing in us.
Hey, no reason to stress, everyone.
Can I begin to
Miss
imagine
Burner's
picking your
just
guitar with your
offering
teeth
her
sounds like sensory
professional
hell?
input.
Absolutely.
And as for the lack of polish, that's not hard to fix. Just keep practicing. I'm sure you'll nail it soon.
Yeah,
Based
what
on
Miller
today's
said as well.
performance, I'm leaning toward keeping Angels of Delusion in the running. What do you think, Ms. Burner?
Overall, I'll give you a pass. But that's all. It's getting late, we should head out. Next time we're here, I expect to be genuinely surprised.
I could hear the hiss in that S, because it's like getting caught on the mic.
Whew, that was intense. When Miss Burner started talking and Suna just froze up, I got so worried.
Yeah, Suna's not used to just being focused on like that negatively.
Our little Suna's all grown up now. She won't just burst into tears in public anymore.
Hey, don't you underestimate me. I was just thinking of solutions.
Oh? What brilliant idea did our genius little Suna come up with?
I was going over all the prep work we need to do for this competition. When you break it down, it's really not that much. 3 live streams, 2 in-person evaluations, managing the social media account, and writing the Angels of Delusions song. Sounds like a lot, I know, but if we tackle each task one at a time, it's totally doable.
Wow, Suna's suddenly so reliable. So, should we start divvying things up?
Well, I mean, we know what we're doing.
Yeah, running your account is part of my job as your manager. My AI assistant and I will try our best.
Thanks, manager. I'll finish the Angels of Delusion song on time. As for the live streams and in-person evaluations...
Nangong and I will figure something out.
We're all set then.
Okay, we're all set then. Next, let's brainstorm, and we can regroup later to discuss our ideas.
Sounds good to me. Our free time starts now.
Oh, we got people to talk to now. Alright, let's go back over here, and also let me turn up the music volume a bit more. This is a rhythm one, so I would like you guys to hear the music. We'll put it on 7 for the next performance. Okay, yep, Grand Marcel Adventure is back. Get Paninu's thing as a reward, and then we'll unlock more songs as we go through. So there's 5 songs in total we need to we need to learn. Delusions come true. Then they really aren't delusions anymore now, are they? Alright, let's talk with Suna first. Suna, you got this. Angels of Delusion are #1. Oh, what amazing support. Ah, manager, you don't have to take what Biggest Fan says seriously. But it did come up with some really good suggestions. Biggest Fan suggested we post some old vlogs and daily day-to-day clips to build up our account. Oh, so adorable, it'll get tons of likes. I wouldn't go that far. Well, this manager will take that into consideration. Thinking back on it, there's a bunch of embarrassing moments of me in there. It's embarrassing just thinking about it. I've been racking my brain about this live stream performance thing, but all I could come up with are dumb ideas. Nangong, manager. Are you two, could you two help me figure this out? Remember when Mr. Miller mentioned we have to post practice videos online and stream our rehearsals and stuff? I just took that idea and ran with it. I think we could play up the fresh factor, do regular live streams, perform different songs each time so everyone gets to see the absolute best version of the Angels of Delusion. I think that's kind of where things might be a bit different and unique, because like, what do you consider showing off the best the Angels of Delusion have to offer? Like, because you could argue that the best could be like showing your improvement on one specific song, or I guess in Aria's case, it's looking through Aria's lens, Aria's eyes, Aria's suggestion. 4 different ways to try to find a way to word that. You could also view it as like, hey, look at all the different types of songs that we sing and whatnot. And no, there's a few different ways you can actually take that. That approach definitely feels fresh. Exactly. That way our audience and fans should be totally hyped, but rehearsing different dance routines is pretty exhausting too. I'm backing Aria's idea. New Eridu's Rising Star is a huge opportunity for us. Since we've already decided to do live stream performances, we might as well go all out and make it the best we possibly can. Remember to hydrate. Besides, using different songs to attract fans and show off the Angels of Delusion stage presence, that's what we do best. Okay, yeah, see, they're just going with like the variety type of thing. That's exactly what I was thinking. But to pull that off, we need to break down the choreography for all these songs first, then we can get started on rehearsals. Sounds like a major project. If me and Aria both work as fast as we can, it should be doable. Alright, our plan for the live stream performances is settled. As for the live assessment, it's actually quite straightforward. Once Suna finishes writing that song, we'll use it to wow the judges. After talking through the live stream plan with the Angels, you jot down everyone's ideas. Sorry about that. All the prep work for the competition is done. I'm so nervous, so excited. I just want to run out and do a lap around 6th Street. Nangong, tell me, how are we supposed to please the audience? Do we need to plan out every single movement and show them step by step to show how serious we are? No, that won't work. We could end up forgetting something. You're totally caught up in the whole admiration thing. This is new Eridu's Rising Star we're talking about. Nangong, you big dummy, acting all indifferent at a time like this. I'll just celebrate with Aria first. Aria! What about Aria? Aria's here. Accompanied by the clatter of hurried steps, Aria dashes over. Over here! Inman. I bought a wish jar over. A wish jar? Yep. It's the bottle holding all the wishes of the Angels of Delusion. Aria carefully brings out a sparkling glass jar, holding it like it was her most prized possession. I mean, it sounds like it is.
A jar
Ooh!
full of wishes?
I'll let you all appreciate this real quick. Just really pretty artwork. Also, look at that grin that Nangong has. Also, those look tasty. Can I eat one of them? Yeah, look at all those smiles. Very cute. Also, the music, kind of like a twinkle. That's pretty cute. Oh my freaking god. Oh. What an adventure that we all just went on. Once again, I am so sorry that everyone had to deal with that. I despise it for you, I promise. But I'm gonna be honest, part of the reason why I went through all that was because I did not want to freaking... Why is VTuber Studio now just taking up so much goddamn memory? Oh no. Why are you doing this? I'm afraid. Thank you for the head pats. I desperately needed it after that. But now I'm also afraid because VTube Studio is now just taking up so much goddamn memory. Okay, let me drag this over. I'm gonna copy this back over. And then we're just gonna delete this. But I dragged it back over to save it somewhere else. Alright, VTube Studio is currently... Okay, it dropped down so much right there, thank God. Okay, again, I am so unbelievably sorry that you all had to deal with that. Man, what an adventure that was. Let me reopen the volume mixer. Okay, that's good. Go back to ZZZ, please. Alright, sweet.
A jar full of...
Alright, we continue from this.
Yeah.
Their smiles were so powerful that it just broke my computer.
We were working all sorts of odd jobs to save up for our seed fund. And one day, on our way home, we spotted it.
I remember that too. It was sitting on the top shelf of a display window. The midday sun hit it just right, and it sparkled, giving off a dazzling glow.
And then these two idiots spent every last penny they earned that day on this jar. They treasure it so much. They take it out to look at it a few times every day.
Hey, excuse me. We weren't the only ones who love it. A certain super smart, super talented someone brought it home the first night we bought it, saying she wanted to turn it into a keepsake.
I just wanted to share some ideas with you guys.
It's a really, really great idea. Nangong told us back then, every time we learn a new song, put on a show, gain new fans, every time we hit a goal, we should write a note, fold it into a star, and put it in this jar. That way, every single step the Angels of Delusion take towards the future will be saved forever.
Cute.
As time went on, More and more stars filled the jar. We got our own rehearsal room, our own little stage, our own special shows. One by one, all those wishes we made are coming true.
The stars are almost piled up to the brim now. Wait, if we win this competition, doesn't that mean we can finally fill it up completely?
That's right! I've got it all planned out. Once it's full, I'll put it away and place it on the most visible shelf in the studio.
Laughing and cheering together, each member of the Angels of Delusion folds a star and drops it into the wish jar. Actually, I think it took offense to the fact that I said that I wanted to eat it. That's probably what happened. Let's kick off our first official stream. Like we agreed, Suna's gonna take center stage. What? Already? But I still don't know how to pose for the camera! No, if I back out now, they'll never let me live it down. I have to bite the bullet and just go for it. Suna walks toward the camera with her eyes closed. Then Nangon grabs her by the arm. Ahem, before we officially start recording, I gotta handle my captain duties first. Huh? So, the kind-hearted Nangong will do a live demo on camera first, and Suna, you better watch my every move closely. Manager, thanks for shooting the video for us. Let's do this. I'm ready! The first 10 myths or good ratings can keep the combo going and be upgraded to perfect. This does not apply to hold notes or chain notes. Ooh, let's give one of our senior songs a shot this time. Original me? Aw, cute. Alright. Turn up the volume a little bit more. Pick me! Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright, we have to rapid press. Either pressing a left or a right, reach a certain number of hits to complete the action, so tap as quickly as possible.
Sweet Trap, activate!
Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线锁起如同荒诞的谎言。Artificial light 射入简单，如初浮现。思考周间世界像碎片般分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋
，easy peasy。
眼界在被欲望支配，无尽中沦陷。再不可让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但美不我要决定全让下次被发现，让美丽被真实敷衍。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不停而不显眼。没有语言的燃烧，但美不我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我被发现。
All right. Perfect S. Probably absolutely thanks to Nangong.
Perfect rap! Well, did we steal your heart yet?
So for those that don't know, by the way, that song Original Me is the song that plays when you use Astra's ultimate. Alright, demo's over. Suna, are you ready? Suna encouragingly. Yeah, I know what I've got to do. And we're rolling. Push the story forward or jump into practice to boost your star progress. Boost your star progress and account level to earn awesome rewards. Now it's your turn to give it a shot, manager. Alright, here we go. What in the hell? Oh, interesting. During a live recording, performances must be played on different note lengths to help the trio complete the show together. In this mode, the trio will take turns as the lead vocalist. The note lane exclusive to the current lead vocalist will begin flashing. Use this cue to help them complete the segment's performance.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Oh, we're just into classical music now.
Control the beat! Nice job! Perfect harmony!
I missed one. No, I didn't get a full
Our
combo.
next show's gonna be even more amazing.
I'm a full combo of cringe. I'll be back in a moment in my shame. I wasn't joking about that. I'm back. Thank you all for your patience. Again, I am so sorry about everything that happened beforehand.
Manager! My legs are killing me, and I physically can't keep smiling anymore. Camera.
What in the heck? That's a raid? Hi, everyone! Welcome in, everyone. I did not expect that. Hello, everyone. How are we all doing? I hope we're doing all right. For those that do not know, for the first timers here, my name is Kira. I stream a ton of gachas, including Honkai Star Rail's Endless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact Wuthering Relays, and the soon-to-be not recently released Arknight's Enfield. However, I am open to other gachas. I do love to talk about the story, these games as characters and stories, because I think that they hold such special and fun themes to explore, as well as very important things to take note of, and I am also a writer. I'm continuously working on this intro, I swear. How are you doing, Medley? How was stream? What were you doing? Whatever it was, I hope you had fun. Thank you. Just started playing Arknights? Do you mean Enfield? Because if you mean Enfield, then I hope you have fun with that. If you mean the original Arknights, then I also hope you have fun with that, of course, too. Enfield, nice, yeah. Enfield, I just did that a little bit on stream. I finished up some of the events and worked on the story a bit. I plan on actually doing an Enfield stream going through the companion missions that I still have left. Yeah, Enfield's a lot of fun. Enfield's a lot of fun. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you continue to enjoy it. I hope you also enjoy the factory growing, because it will grow. Yes, good. More people need to play it. It's a very fun game. Even just raw dogging the factory. The factory must grow, exactly. If you need to raid and run, though, Medley, I understand, because the stream can take a lot out of us. Maybe it's starting to get late where you are and you want to wind down and relax. I understand. You and everyone else are welcome to stay here and chat and or lurk if you would like to. We're just going through the Arknight. I just said Arknights. It's been a day. We're just going through the ZZZ event, a Harmony of Delusions. It's a rhythm-based event, and it's going through more Angels of Delusion fun stuff. So if any of you need to raid and run, I understand, but you are more than happy to stay here and lurk and vibe if you would like to. If you want to, chat as well, by all means, go ahead. My brain's a little frazzled because my computer had crashed, like, about 15 minutes before you actually raided, so that was funny to get through. Was it 20? Probably like 20. Once again, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for trusting me with your community, Medley. I really appreciate it.
All done now. If you're feeling tired, Suna, you can take a break.
Phew. First live stream done. Turns out,
Yeah.
it wasn't as hard as I thought.
Yeah, live streaming's not that difficult at all. No, totally.
Plan is chugging right along.
Totally doesn't have any issues whatsoever.
Yeah, so far so good.
Alrighty, no worries.
And
Thank you again for trusting me, with your community, and I hope you have a good dinner.
Songwriting? Arranging? Does the melody need any adjustment?
Suna, please.
Shift. You're gonna be late. Didn't you say something about taking the
That is true. It's never a VTuber stream
If we
without
leave
scuff.
right now and run, we might just make it. What? Let me check. There's still plenty of time. Stop being so dramatic, Nangong. I'll go change into my uniform. Manager, would you mind waiting a minute?
Sure, we'll go.
Scuff is mandatory. Also, I have a feeling yep, here it is. They actually integrated her outfit with the story. I love when they make sure to do this.
Oh, you look so cute, Suna.
dressing us up as dolls.
But the outfits she chooses are always super cute.
Totally. Oh, why haven't you changed into yours yet, Arya?
That's for the special song only.
Oh, no wonder you always turn into a whole different person when you wear it.
So cool.
Well, I mean, Suna's the one who wrote the song, though. So...
Yeah.
Wow, so you have your own outfit too, Arya? I want to see it.
Oh, speaking of more
Next time,
scuff.
maybe. What about Nangong's outfit?
I have my own taste and personal aesthetic.
Personal aesthetic? Nangong just hates wearing stuff herself, but loves watching us get dolled up.
Suna, next time, you've got to write a song that forces her to dress up too.
Huh? What kind of song would that even be?
Oh, these girls. Alright, if we keep chatting, Suna really will be late. Alright, and I still need to check out the streaming account situation. So, manager, why don't you head out with Suna first? Right, if we use up this month's late allowance just chatting, Suna's gonna stress about it forever. She'll probably even lose sleep over it. I won't. Alright, when did you start picking up bad habits too? But yeah, I really should get going. If I head out and catch the metro now, I should just make it in time. I can drive you. Sweet, you're the best manager. So, Nangong, Arya, catch you guys at the usual spot later? Sure. Following Suda's guidance, you arrive near her part-time job. According to her, this place has the best desserts in all of New Eridu.
One time, Angels of Delusion took part in a one-day store clerk event. After that, I think I became less scared of performing.
Oh, it's Pawnino as well.
I had to yell in front of tons of people when I was on shift. It's just like when you're performing, you gotta sing loud and dance hard.
Fair enough idea, honestly. Hey, Paninho. How you doing, buddy? Oh, Mr. Panda, I think I've seen you at Swabian Temple before. It's my senior! The manager's senior, so does that mean you're just as amazing as the manager? Hey, Mr. Panda, want some dessert? Let me grab you some. Suna dashes into the cafe, grabs a tray of cookies, and then hands it to Senior Inhu. Then she bolts right back inside, clocking in for her shift. Oh, these cookies are delicious. Want some, Junior? That's okay. They were for you, but what are you doing in Lumina Square? Hey, during Gilded Carrot Day, we get tons of people coming through Swabian Temple, so I figured why not expand the business a little. Business? Think about it, most of the food vendors up at Phylum Heights only sell traditional stuff like pastries and tea snacks. If you're looking for cakes or cookies, those are pretty hard to come by. So I've been thinking, might as well use this chance to pick up some new skills, set up a little stall outside Swabian Temple, you know, help with the bills and all. Why are you drilling like that? Don't sweat the small stuff. Anyway, I just came over to Lumina Square to pick up a bunch of recipes. I'm really gonna study them. Look, I even changed into a new outfit to match the occasion. What do you think? Doesn't it look the part? You know, it's just a pan over his head. It makes me laugh every single freaking time. You look cool. You exchange a few pleasantries with your senior and ask him to pass along your greetings to everyone back at the sect. Before you know it, some time has gone by, and Nangong and Arya arrive at the cafe, one after the other. Best head up and greet them.
So this is where Suna works part-time.
Finally done with school, with cram school today. Time to relax without thinking about school. Tomorrow is Monday. Don't remind me, what are you, the devil? Yeah. Manager, you're here. Suna's still downstairs whipping up desserts, so we'll just hang out and wait for her. Scenery is pretty great, and the coffee smells good, too. Exactly. So every time we finish something big, we come here to celebrate. The aroma of coffee, the amazing view, even my logic core feels at ease. Moments later, a warm... Okay. Moments later, a warm, sugary aroma wafts over. Suna appears carrying a massive tray loaded with all kinds of desserts.
Wow. Strawberry cake, cream waffles, chocolate cookies. Are you secretly a pastry chef too, Suna?
These are just today's specials. We've got a good variety of pastries today, so I brought one of each. Hope you enjoy.
Huh? But every time I came, you said you only had today's dessert. You've never brought out a spread like this before.
Right. Even if we wanted to order something else, Suna would immediately say no with a straight face. She'd even put her hands on her hips and be like, "That's my special marketing strategy for the boss. We only serve one tasting dessert per day. Come back tomorrow if you want something else." Don't tell me you were just too lazy to get me all the good stuff.
Hey, it's not like that. I just made some extra to thank the manager, okay? Stop making things up, Nangong.
Oh, okay. I thought our little Suna was holding out on me.
I get it. These are all daily specials from Suna. I'm gonna enjoy every single one of them.
Please enjoy.
You enjoy afternoon tea with the Angels of Delusion. The chocolate cookies are crumbly and decadent, and the strawberry cake is refreshing and heavenly. In no time, all 3 plates of desserts are wiped clean, and Suna herself put away a surprisingly big share.
Suna, are you extra hungry today?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd never like chocolate cookies? But just now, you literally ate half a plate in one go.
Whoa, were you just pretending when you said you don't like chocolate? Seriously, even if you told us, it's not like Arya would have fought you for it.
What pretending? I just zoned out a bit.
Something on your mind, Suna?
Suna, if something's bothering you, you've got to tell me. As your manager, it's my job to look out for you all.
It's nothing, really. It's just... I messed up again at today's evaluation. What if I screw up like this in the actual performance? Would I ruin everything? When I think about that, even chocolate cookies don't taste so bitter anymore.
Don't worry, Suna. Being the center is not that hard. Just stand in the spotlight and tell yourself, I got this. It's way easier than writing songs.
Really? But when I was at the center earlier, my mind went completely blank. I didn't even know what to do with my arms.
Well then, Suna, try what Arya said. Clear your mind when you're on stage. And if you happen to forget the move...
Which is bound to happen if you're clearing your mind.
What do I do then?
Then we'll just say it's an intentional creative change of rhythm.
What? Really? Oh, are you messing with me again?
Not at all. Ask Arya manager. It totally makes sense.
Kinda cute when I picture it.
Honestly, it's kinda cute when I picture it. If I saw it, I'd probably think it was a fun little Easter egg in the performance. Yeah, it'd be totally fine. Plus, all 3 of us will be on stage. Even if something goes wrong, we can cover for each other.
Exactly. It'll be fine. Instead of worrying about what hasn't happened, let's just enjoy our afternoon tea. Save the trouble for tomorrow. Oh, if you're not even enjoying the desserts, mind if I take the last cupcake?
Who said that? I'm totally fine now.
Suna quickly grabs the last cupcake and pops it into her mouth. You enjoy a lovely afternoon tea. I think she likes sweets. Gonna be honest with y'all. I think she might like sweets. Oh, it's getting late. Nangong, Suna, shouldn't you two head home? Your folks are probably worried by now. True, but before we head home, there's something we gotta do first. What is that? We haven't checked out today's performance video is doing yet. I heard any account joining new Eridu's Rising Star sees a boost in traffic. So right now, I bet our account's getting flooded with lots of new comments. Someone tells me, I mean, this will clearly go one of two ways. Either it will, or it's bare. Really, we're watching it right now. I'm so nervous. What do people say? We can't dance, can't sing, or roast me for having no coordination? Not at all. Everyone's saying we're totally adorable. Don't you worry, Suna. Really? I have to see this. Alright, so we actually did get comments, so that was better than what I was thinking was going to happen. Also, 2,800 likes, that's pretty good. The Angels of Delusion Rising Star Journey officially kicks off. Hey everyone, we're the idol group Angels of Delusion, and we're so excited to be performing on the new Eridu Rising Star stage. We can't believe it, we'll be meeting you all so soon on our first live stream. We're a bit nervous, a little overwhelmed, and our hearts race when we face the camera, but whenever we think about how we'll see the excited faces of our Delulus once recording starts, we're filled with anticipation. Suna once said, "Delusion always arrives when you least expect it. It shines brighter than starlight, more dazzling than the sun. And what we need to do is run forward, immerse ourselves in that delusion, and show everyone the best versions of ourselves, without holding anyone back. From now on, we'll be using this account to share our daily lives, live stream performances, and everything we want to tell you all. We hope you'll stick with us, journey together with us into the realm of music and delusion, all the possibilities leading to the future, starting from this ray of light." We got carried away. So then, please enjoy the very first live stream performance from the Angels of Delusion, just for you. Cheer us on, okay? Camera work was shaky. Lead vocalist breathing was so steady after that dance. Gotta be trained, right? Impressive. Oh my god. This person knows all about using emojis. Performance was actually pretty adorable. What are the members' names? Okay, yeah, and then... Stage Overlord Demon Queen Nangong Yu. Sweetness Overload Cotton Candy Little Suna. Main vocalist, Stage Center Sunshine Ball Aria. Oh my god. Yeah, composer, and then the main vocalist. Amazing. Girl with side slipping. Suna, her moves seem a bit slower than her teammates, but that makes her super cute. Girlie's like a strawberry cupcake. Bow down to Lord Nangong. Screaming, turns into a monkey, flies into the jungle, gets thrown out by the other monkeys. You know, I have to ask, what are the developers of ZZZ on when they write some stuff, when they write some of the stuff like this? I have to ask. Because what do you mean? Imagine having a fan like this, just another Lumina Square dude. What a treat that'd be. Ooh, hey. We got so many positive reviews. Looks like the first day of streaming for new Eridu's Rising Star was a big success. Just then, you suddenly receive a message from Ari saying a client wearing a strange horse. No, it's back. It's back. No! Okay, yeah, those aren't setting. A horse head? Is that the weirdo fairy mentioned before? The one who ranked high in the previous new Eridu's Rising Star? Oh my good god. Ah, you're finally back. This gentleman has been waiting here for quite a while. Can he wait longer? And he keeps saying stuff I can't understand. Hey, yo, ho. Yeah, just like that. I honestly can't make heads or tails, more like heads and horse, of what he's saying. What I did pick up that he's with new Eridu's Rising Star and came all the way to 404 for the competition. Anyway, I'll leave it to you, manager. Horseface? Ah, what a pity. I really thought there was something special about you, but it turns out you just can't read the rhythm of the soul either. What? The rhythm of the soul? You mean like information and data streams or something? I don't really get it. That's not it, but I feel like I've met this gentleman somewhere before. Oh, I remember your horse face. I watched your stream last year, and it was really fun. Oh, I see a burning desire and boundless admiration in your eyes. Then, as a senior who's been through New Eridu's Rising Star competition, I accept your respect, and I'd be delighted to lend a hand, starting with Performance Showdown mode. That's right, a TOPS exclusive performance mode with dedicated VR support. With it, everyone can rock out to the beat and fully unleash a new side of themselves. Last year, thanks to this training, my Galloping Stampede made a mode saw a massive boost. I get it. It's VR stamina training. VR stamina training? Oh, with this, maybe a certain someone can finally fix their problem of running out of breath while singing. I don't run out of breath. But yeah, it might be worth a shot, though. I guess let's try it. Ooh. Okay. The icon. The higher the score, the more star progress you gain. Okay. I guess, yeah, we just try it out first and see what we do. I would also like to point out, by the way, some of my redeems are not working right now because of my computer crash. It kind of messed up my VTube Studio stuff. So, I'm probably going to spend some time... I'm going to try to fix as many of them as I can before the next stream, basically. So pretty much most, if not all, of my channel point redeems, unfortunately, are offline because of that. Sorry about that. Oh, it's an actual battle? The enemy will launch attacks to the rhythm of the music. Follow the beat, listen to the melody, and react to their strikes. Successfully countering an enemy attack grants a beat. When beat is maxed out, you can enter Rhythm Realm, during which the character's parry skill is replaced by more powerful skills. Welcome to Performance Showdown, TOPS exclusive VR enhanced performance mode. Before you practice, you better get familiar with the general rules. Enemy attacks are relentless. One wave barely ends before the next one begins. Just focus and center yourself, you'll catch the enemy's attack pattern. They're all moving to the beat of the music. Flash by can warn us about incoming attacks. Yellow arrows means our enemy's about to hit with a yellow light attack. That's when you gotta parry. Red arrows mean the enemy's about to hit with a red, so you have to dodge the enemy's attacks. Okay. I scratched my nose, and I scratched my nose with the wrong hand. Good job, me. Alright, round 2. I got this. I have no words. Life is a nightmare. Alright. Round 1. Those were all practice.
dreaming!
Okay.
The best stage for you!
I didn't want to just keep restarting because you got to be willing to mess up to like get into a good groove. Also, but that song is just really good. Like this song has always been really good though. Once again, props to Samzy Studio. The rhythm's so fast. It's such intense training. I'm so tired. Hey, come on. Arya was the one doing all the demonstrating, so why are you out of breath, Suna? I was stressing out on Arya's behalf. That's all it takes to tire you out? No surprise there. After all, you don't understand the rhythm of the soul like I do, so you've got to rely on strength alone. I don't want to hear that when I'm staring at this head. You know what? Honestly, he's probably got a good point. That's exactly why, for newcomers like you, other ways to relax and unwind are just as important, like Grand Marcel Adventure, of course. There it is. I know. The Grand Marcel Adventure is the Bangbu training system run by the Marcel Group. They even do special crossover live streams during the new year. Don't tell me, the Marcel Group is sponsoring New Eridu's Rising Star this year? More or less. In short, all contestants Bangbu are welcome to join the Grand Marcel Adventure. Just connect to the dedicated Grand Marcel Adventure server through any nearby live stream device. Special advertising placement. 2 birds with 1 stone! Enjoy some downtime while your Bangbu train through agile, wiggly moves to win the audience's love and support. So, who's in? Biggest fan told me before he really likes the Marcel maze. If it knew we had Grand Marcel Adventure equipment set up here, I'd be so happy. I'm gonna bring Eos over. After signing Eos up, you bring it to 404. There's Eos. Just right over there. Including my model messing up again. In the meantime, Mr. Horsehead sets up the streaming service devices and connects to the dedicated Grand Marcel Adventure server, and Biggest Fan has already tried it once. Alright. No. Okay. So I don't want to actually do this right now. I want to do this with a friend. Let's see if it'll make me. Okay, you do need to complete it at least once. So we'll go and do 1 stage. My monstrosity here. I don't know. I think my guy looks pretty good. Oh, we actually have some new tracks this time. Thank God. Got some races. Listen, the Fall Guys styles of games are always fun. You just gotta make sure, you know, you keep, Whee! Oh my God. Spin move. No! Oh, okay. I messed up. No, we're good. We're good. We're gaming. We're gaming. That's what I'm talking about. I was first by a good minute. I was first by a good minute. That's pretty good. Match complete. Time to dress up your Bangaboo with some sweet new threads. Brought new performance outfits. Okay, so you can't see what they look like on your Bangaboo until you buy it, though. Okay. That's the 1 gold medal I'm gonna get. Woohoo! Nailed it. Your Bangaboo's jumps on the field are just as nimble and graceful as yours. All devices are now online. Wise Bangaboo and their owners, you are all welcome to drop by anytime and give it a try during your free time. Today's stream is officially wrapped. Manager, whenever you got time, can hang out with us during practice and boost our account's popularity. Okay, so now we can... Okay, so that is... You need to continue the story for that. Self-cultivation through food. Absolutely. Fufu song.
Activate! Fantasy time! 又长高，下练功，发动那铁飞镖，一刚下，但威武又可靠，是了服役休闲好比招摇，刀法纯练，魑魅无处逃，会长之间相互躲引号，唯快不破，无招胜有招，黑恶小小吃我一番拳脚疼，日夜勤修苦，不如围炉取最是豆腐生奥妙待。Fantasy time!
I'm missed, I'm cringe. I'm missing so much. I'm in my head. I mean, I still get the S rank, but yeah. Okay, good job, me. Expert gamer over here knows how to expertly game by missing all the things. I failed 9 times! Ah. Well, to be fair, that's what happens with me in rhythm games. I S+ original me too. I was gaming. And then I wasn't. Alright, let's do the hard difficulty version of this song. And then we'll continue with the story.
Control the beat! Perfect harmony!
Nope, nope, I did it. I didn't.
We did it! Control the beat!
Okay,
That's
I did
right.
it.
Our next show's
Missed
gonna
5 times? We're not going to talk about it. What do you mean we're review comments? Oh, you can review the comments on each song. Okay. Alright, where is Aria? Okay, all the way up here. Hello. Manager, you're here early. I never left. How come only you're here, Aria? Here's the thing. Something happened last night. A bunch of contestants suddenly got a huge spike in their star points, pushing the Angels of Delusion down the rankings, and our account got flooded with a ton of hate comments all at once. Why does that deserve hate comments? I don't know why that deserves hate comments, I'm gonna be honest. I don't get it. We only just found out about it ourselves. Suna was feeling a bit down, so she went back to keep working on her songs. Nangong's still trying to figure out what's going on. I can't really help with anything anyway, so I figured I'd just wait here for you and practice my new choreography while I'm at it. You know, prep for the live stream. I want to do a few test runs before the official live stream. Manager, could you check out my moves and give me some suggestions? Let's do it. Alright, is this another solo song then? Boost fever regen by 30%, making it easier. Oh no, okay, we're doing this. Hold that crutch properly. This time you are taking center stage.
Are you ready? Delusion begins! Feel the love beat! Yeah!
Hey, we got the holds now.
Showtime!
Why did it end like that? Oh, right, the trailer.
Even though that was
No, yeah,
nowhere
because
near
this was from the
perfect,
trailer.
thank
It's
you
supposed
so
to end
much
like
for all
that.
your
That's right.
love.
Yeah, I remember now. The trailer I remember ends like that. For those that didn't see that trailer, by the way, that was an amazing trailer. The picture that they used as like the cover for the song is actually from that trailer. Andrew, how'd I do just now? It was super cute. Hearing you say that puts me a little more at ease. Either way, since this is a creator showdown, the most important thing is putting on the best performance for everyone. As long as the audience likes our performance, then they'll probably vote for the Angels of Delusion, won't they? Oh wait, manager, do you hear that over there? Isn't that Nangong and Suna talking? Suna sounds pretty worked up. Let's go check it out. The argument between Nangong and Suna grows louder and louder. You head over with Arya and join the conversation. I can't wait to hear this.
Since yesterday, Angels of Delusion has been slipping in the rankings, and a bunch of negative reviews popped up. I'm fine, but a certain crybaby's been really upset.
I mean, I'd be upset too.
Manager, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Hey, don't sweat it. Some setbacks were bound to happen during the competition. Let's just focus on finding solutions.
But the comments are all saying our performance isn't fresh enough, not engaging enough. Our dancing's off sync. It has to be because I didn't write the song well enough. Because I got the dance wrong. That's why this is happening. It's me. I'm dragging everyone down.
Not on you, Suna.
Arya mentioned our drop in the rankings. But none of this was happening last night before I went to bed. At least from what I could gather from the metrics, both the sudden ranking drop and the hate comments scream bot activity. It's got nothing to do with you, Suna.
Exactly. It's gotta be that. You believe manager, right, Suna?
Really?
Of course. Instead of stressing over it here, let's just call the organizers. Maybe they can help.
Nangong quickly calls Mr. Miller and explains the situation briefly. There's a pause on the other end, presumably him checking data. After a while, he continues to speak.
I see. Let's cut to the chase. Time is Denny's. First, you're right regarding abnormal Star Wish points for some contestants. Certain accounts do show irregular patterns.
So...
But as the organizer, Tops can't disqualify contestants just because something seems off. As for the online commentary, unfortunately this happens every year. It's hard to call it malicious by the rules.
We can still call it malicious on a moral standpoint.
But, Mr. Miller, turning a blind eye to blatant cheating and these baseless accusations doesn't just hurt Angels of Delusion. It undermines everyone's trust in the competition. With that in mind, don't you think you should do something?
I hear you, Miss Manager. But allow me to remind you, if one chooses to step into the spotlight, they have to be ready for all kinds of attention, including the less than friendly kind.
That is unfortunately also
Be
true.
frank. Angels of Delusions dancing and creative output also gave those critics ammunition, didn't they? My suggestion, don't waste your time fighting all those noises. Let your work do the talking. If it's solid, the chatter will die down on its own. So, back to the more important question. How's your new song coming along?
Without waiting for a reply, Mr. Miller hangs up abruptly. Clearly, the judge has no intention of helping and has just tossed the issue right back to the Angels of Delusion. Cool. Silence falls over the room.
Looks like he's not gonna help.
And he just doesn't want to deal with it.
Sounded all helpful and objective, then dumped it right back on us. He just doesn't want to deal with it. What a corporate guy.
Ugh. Looks like our luck's as lousy as ever. But he was right about one thing. If the only way to answer the haters is through our performance, then what we need to do isn't really that complicated. Compared to what we've been through before, this isn't too hard to handle.
Yeah, the real issue comes down to me not finishing the song yet. Sorry, I'm the one holding everyone back.
Huh? Wait, Suna, that's not what I meant.
This isn't just your problem, Suna. It's our first time entering this kind of competition. It's still new to us. We didn't think everything through. That's totally normal. Yeah, let's work this out together. I'm sure we'll find a way. Like, as account manager, I'll go handle the account issue right now. And about the new song, Nangong and I can pitch some ideas too.
Thanks, you guys. But since you're all helping so much, I really can't afford to stop now. I'll go back to the studio and keep working on the song. Once I get it done, everything should work out naturally. Right? Oh, wait. There's still today's live stream and dance rehearsals.
How much for rehearsals?
It's early. The live stream stuff can wait. Hey, Suna, the weather's nice. How about we go watch a movie? Might just spark some inspiration.
No, it's fine. Let's just stick to the plan. I need to do the live stream first, then I'll go right back to songwriting and prep the arrangement. No matter what, I can't let my problems slow everyone down again. I can do this, I promise.
Okay, well, time for today's stream. I don't know why our camera just suddenly, like, snapped up like that, but you know what? We're here. No, we gotta hold that grudge properly first on hard difficulty.
Are you ready? Delusion begins!
Feel the love beat.
Yeah!
Showtime!
Oh no, I'm messing up. Gamer mode is failing me.
Feel the love beat.
At least I'm already at an S rank, but like, god dang.
Showtime!
Yeah, the ending of that song felt like how I was just collapsing at the end right there.
Next time, will be 100 times better!
It's failed 8 times. Yeah. Oh, it's this trailer now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let the ad run through, just to kind of, like, ease my fingers before I get into this. So I'm gonna start the ad a tiny bit early. I say a tiny bit early, it'll start in 30 seconds, but you know, we're gonna let that run through, and then we'll come back and we'll get into the live stream thing. But I hope you all have been enjoying the stream thus far. I hope you have been enjoying your time, however you managed to get here. If you do enjoy my content so far, please, you know, feel free to drop a follow, like I said before. I play a ton of gachas, like I mentioned at the top of the raid. I also do enjoy talking about characters and their motivations and, you know, their growth and whatnot, as well as the stories that occupy these games. Because, you know, gachas are more than just pretty character I must pull. I enjoy when the games give us a lot of reasons, a lot more reasons to, like, actually appreciate these characters and give us incentives for pulling them. You know, like maybe their story touched you, or, you know, obviously the design, their personality, their kit. There's so many reasons for us to pull these characters. So yeah, I enjoy when they give us a better reasoning for it. Alright, and seems to be over. We are back. Let us continue then.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up! Perfect harmony!
Don't miss that. Woo! That was a good one.
That tiny hiccup was just a special
Good
Easter
focus,
egg
good
for our
focus.
fans.
Once the stream ended, Nangong and Suna both left, but Arya stayed behind at the studio. She discreetly pulled you aside. Did you notice, manager? Yep, Suna's performance is off. Yeah, I noticed that too. Suna's been buried in songwriting for days now. She's already exhausted, and after what went down last night, she's beating herself up over it, stressed out of her mind, and totally lost on what to do next. I want to help sort this out. Manager, can you come with me to find Fairy and ask if she has any way to fix this? Being Fairy, I'm sure she could give us some solid advice.
It's only been a little while. You're back already? Did something happen?
I'm fine, but Arya, she wants to talk to Fairy.
Hey, manager. Fairy, are you there? I need you.
I'm right here. Suggestion. Emotional module fluctuations detected. Projection exhibiting low-frequency flicker and edge distortion. Immediate recalibration recommended.
Let me check.
Instructions. Clear cognitive cache. Stabilize core systems. Begin by adjusting output levels to baseline parameters.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
When Arya scrambles to adjust the projection, you quickly fill your sibling in on what just happened.
I see.
Yeah, Suna was so tense during practice today, her moves got all stiff. But at a time like this, just telling her stuff like, "It's fine, don't worry about results," those empty words won't do anything. I really want to help, but I don't know how. Fairy, can you give me some ideas?
Negative.
Huh?
Generating behavioral recommendations for a specific individual requires analysis of their historical data. Insufficient data samples exist for individual Suna. Unable to compute optimal action guidelines.
So what you're saying is, since you don't know Suna well enough, you can't really help.
That's correct. Everyone has different personalities and experiences. Naturally, they handle things differently too. In this case, if you want to help someone make a better choice, you have to understand where they're coming from first.
Oh, you mean Suna's past? Well, nothing I know is really a secret or anything. I met her at the agency. Back then, she was just a songwriter. So she went from songwriter to idol? That sounds like a difficult path to take. For Suna, that decision must have taken a lot of courage. Yeah, and then the agency went under since it wasn't doing well. Nangong came to me and said she wanted to form Angels of Delusion with me, and that she knew how to find a third member. Later, I found out Nangong's plan was to convince Suna to join us. She brought me along, telling Suna over and over, Angels of Delusion won't be complete without you, until Suna changed her mind. Is it just me, or does this story sound kind of familiar? Huh? Isn't this just what Fairy said? Getting to know someone to help them make the right choice? Yeah, you're right. Thinking about it, Suna might just be scared of messing up or being laughed at. With her personality, she probably needs someone to give her a gentle nudge to take that step. And that someone is Nangong, right? I get it. I should talk to Nangong and see if she can find a way to help Suna open up.
Note. Angels of Delusion is a collective entity that relies on a dynamic balance between all individuals. The loss of any single point will lead to systemic shutdown.
Fairy's right. Even though I haven't known you all that long, I can tell that Nangong and Suna really trust and need you, Arya. So, they must really value your opinions. I know. When I get back, if Nangong doesn't know what to do either, we'll figure something out together. Or I could go talk to Suna myself and try to cheer her up. Either way, as long as I keep talking with everyone, I'm sure we'll find a way.
Communication. It's so important.
Manager.
After being away for so long, I can't help but wonder how Nangong and Suna are doing. Manager, could you come with me back to 404 to see how things are going? I'd feel better if you were around, like nothing's too big to handle. Let's go together. Sounds good. Let's not waste any time and head right over.
Whoa, wait up. Nangong and Suna? Why are they out together? Oh, and Miss Sia too.
You guys really are here. Long time no see. Hey there, Miss Sia.
competition schedule for new Eridu's Rising Star has been keeping us busy, so we haven't lined up any new live shows yet. I bet you've missed us, right?
I sure have! Good thing you've been doing those rehearsal live streams lately. I've been watching every single one.
Wait. Sia, have you seen those comments too?
Oh, those comments are complete nonsense.
The young lady suddenly straightens up, looking completely different.
Suna, please don't let any of it get to you. Just leave it to us. I've already made plans. I'll go fight these people every morning, noon, and night. I won't let these tarnish the Angels of Delusions page.
I'm sorry, Miss Sia. I didn't know your game.
Miss Sia, I'm the Angels of Delusions temporary manager, and I'm responsible for managing the competition account. I see you're carrying a notebook with you. Is that for our angels?
Oh, yes. It's a commemorative scrapbook full of messages from fans. It's nothing fancy, but I hope this shows you how much everyone cares for you and supports you.
Wow, that's so thoughtful. We'll definitely treasure it.
Nangong starts flipping through the scrapbook, reading the messages aloud.
Keep up the good work. I believe the Angels of Delusion will make it to the biggest stage one day. Yeah! We'll keep working hard, and we'll get there. One day for sure. I really love the Angels of Delusion shows. They make me so happy. Aww! Please keep supporting us at our live shows.
Let me look too, Shoyu.
Suna takes the book and keeps reading.
I've been watching the Angels of Delusions live streams. Honestly, you're doing really well already. The issue is simple. Even if Suna can't keep up, so long as she's not the center, everything will be fine.
Hey, there it is. Suna's voice trails off as she reads, her fingers stopping on one line. So long as Suna's not the center, everything will be fine. Nangong tries to grab the book, but Suna blocks her arm. Oh god, no.
Suna, stop reading.
So, that's how everyone really feels.
What? I'm so sorry. I had no idea there were messages like that in there. And I don't agree at all.
It's not your fault, Sia. And I also disagree.
They're not wrong.
No. Every show the Angels of Delusion has ever done is built on songs you wrote, Suna. You are the seed from which our dream can grow. The very first note when our group began to sprout. You should have been center stage from the start. Maybe we've never done this before, but it's something we have to do. And we will.
Stop it, Nangong. Honestly, that fan meant well. It's all because of me that everyone's had such a hard time. Maybe everything would have gone fine if it weren't for me taking up the center spot.
Wait, Suna, that's not what they meant. Don't take it to heart.
You don't need to try and comfort me. I already know. Please tell that fan. We'll consider their suggestion.
He apologizes again and again and rushes off. Nangong and Suna stand there in silence. The air feels thick and heavy. I've fully been there.
Hey, I was just telling Arya that the weather's so nice today. It'd be a total waste to stay cooped up inside. A little sunshine can really make you feel better. Nangong, Suna, wanna give it a try?
Yeah, that's right. Nangong, why don't we walk back this way? Let's take a little stroll.
Then, Suna, wanna check out the other side together? I'd love to hear your thoughts on the new song.
As someone who has been in that position before, and always fears, like, reading messages like that, basically being told that you're the problem, I think it's always important to remember, therefore, that one person's opinions and thoughts don't necessarily equate to something like that can be easily taken out of blown out of proportion like that. And it's really, really difficult to actually remember to not think like that, because none of us want to be in that situation. And especially if we're already someone who's in a negative headspace, which, to be fair, if we're receiving a comment like that, chances are we are in that type of headspace, because we're already worrying about that to begin with, and I say this from personal experience. It's really, really, really important to remember that one person's thoughts aren't the be-all, end-all. That person is just a fan. They are not an expert. They are not trying to help you. And those words should really be taken with a grain of salt. And it's equally important to remember that when you receive a comment like that, at worst, realistically, what you should do, step away, go take a break, maybe surround yourselves with good people or good things. Good people are things that remind you of, like, good things, basically. That's kind of a weird way to word it, I know. And try to not let that thought burrow itself into becoming a fact. Because there's no guarantee at all that the reason why your group might be struggling is because of something like that. And if it is a possibility, then it needs to be taken with the utmost seriousness, and done so with the consideration of the group at large, where everyone can talk about it. It is important to not let your own negativity dominate something like that. It's really, really important to not. So please, if you are someone who has received a comment like that, do not immediately accept it as fact. Do not assume that that person knows what they're talking about. And separate yourself from that comment. Come back to it when you're in a better headspace. And talk with the people that might have also been affected by that comment about where to go from there. And if that comment should even be considered in the first place. Because again, that person could be wrong, and the important thing to know is whether that person is wrong or right, to not let it affect you in that way. And this is probably being worded really, really weirdly, I know. But you are guaranteed more than what that comment is saying, basically. And it's also still important to try new things too, you know? It really, really is. You take a sunset stroll with Suna and make your way to the rooftop. Finally, Suna lets her guard down. Sorry you had to see that earlier. Pretty pathetic, huh? I'm more worried about Suna being in a bad mood. But don't let it get to you. Really? Thanks, manager. I'm sure Nangong and Arya feel the same, you know? Yeah, I know Nangong's just looking out for me, but that fan wasn't exactly wrong either. The problem is, Suna, is that you are also so self-conscious of yourself, you are more likely to take negative comments to heart because of that. And again, I say this as someone who does that exact same thing constantly. That's why I don't want Nangong getting into a fight with Miss Sia just because of me. Am I overthinking it? Why would Nangong get into a fight with Sia? Nangong just said that she doesn't blame Sia for that. What? Am I overthinking it? But I really don't know what to do anymore. Feels like no matter what I do, it's always wrong and I end up hurting someone. Yeah, yourself. You're not hurting anyone, Suna. Well, besides yourself. But you've got to trust your friends. What you're saying is then, manager, think about it from Nangong and Arya's perspective? Let me think. Oh, it's no good. My head feels like it's full of tangled balls of yarn with strands going everywhere. I just can't think straight at all. No need to rush. Let's sort out the loose threads together. Yeah, you're right. Threads from way back in the past. Manager, let me think through them one step at a time. Under the gentle brace of the setting sun, Suna finally opens up.
Arya must have told you more about the Angels of Delusion, right? But actually, Nangong and I have known each other long before she joined.
I can tell you all care about each other, even if there are misunderstandings sometimes. If there's something on your mind, Suna, you can tell me. At least it might help you feel a little better.
Alright. She was the first ever audience for my songs, and the one who brought me into the agency. And she was also the one who gave me the courage to join the Angels of Delusion. Because of her, I stepped onto the stage and sang that song, the one born from our delusions.
Suna, you actually like singing your songs on stage, don't you?
When everyone's watching, I get nervous, forget the moves, and just freeze up. But whenever the audience listens so intently to our songs and waves to the rhythm, it makes me so incredibly happy. I love standing on stage, singing my songs, and bringing everyone into my world. That world from our imagination, that almost impossible dream. We'll share it with everyone. But I shouldn't drag everyone else down just for my own dream. Nangong and Arya, they're passionate, they're talented, they're born to be idols.
Fun fact, Suna! You can learn to be an idol too, and you already have been learning.
If it weren't for me, maybe they'd be more famous.
Incorrect argument! Yeah, sorry. All of my channel point redeems are not working right now, Amara. I'm sorry. Because, the computer crash that ruined my model. Yeah, I have to fix all those. That is fair, thank you. I will have bread. I actually do have bread. Anyway, incorrect argument, Suna. So, here's the important thing. This is something that a lot of people struggle with. And, Suna's not wrong. I'll say this right now. It's not necessarily that she's wrong. Let me swap my model over to the other side. There's no argument that Suna might actually be correct in this case. Maybe if she was not there, then Nangong and Arya would actually be famous. Like, be more famous. Here is the important thing to keep in mind, though. The Angels of Delusion is a trio. It's not a duo. It's a trio. It is really, really difficult to argue hindsight when that is not the future that you're living in. When it's not the timeline that you're living in. So, what is important to remember is the existence that you have right now and the choices that have been made to get to this point. Even if we do agree that Nangong and Arya would have been more famous without Suna, here are some things that Suna has done that would not have been possible as a duo. 1. The immediate argument that Suna's songs are, as Nangong argued, the seed sown to blossom into what they are. There's no argument that can be made against that, because we don't know what type of songwriter Nangong and Arya could have had otherwise. Would they have been too corporate? Would they have been better? Would they have been worse? Arguing things like that is like arguing for a future that doesn't exist. Because Nangong and Arya are not going to give up on Suna. They're going to refuse to. That's the second point I want to get into. Back, technically the first point. The original point. The fact that they are a trio, and Nangong and Arya don't want to do this without Suna. Because they want to keep their friendship intact, and they don't want to give up a friendship just to chase a famous corporate dream. It doesn't matter to them if they would be famous. It wouldn't be worth it without their friend being with them. It just wouldn't. It would not. And they will argue that to hell and back. They do not care. They don't want to be famous without Suna because they want to celebrate those things with Suna. They want like their friends. We literally saw in the story how far Suna and Nangong would go for Arya. It's the same exact thing here. How far Nangong and Suna went for Arya is the exact same distance that Nangong and Arya would go for Suna, and Suna and Arya would go for Nangong. It is the same thing. There's just no two ways about it. It's the exact same thing. They 1000% refuse to give up on Suna. And they would probably rather quit the Angels of Delusion than let Suna walk out on them. And the important thing is when it comes to growing out of this mental state that Suna has, which, fun fact, I share in this mental state. For those that do not know, I am not shy about talking about my own mental health journey because I am a guy. I use he, they pronouns. I am a guy, cis male. And I want people to know that men are allowed to have emotions and suffer through things and learn and grow from them. And I think it's important to remember to highlight the growth that everyone has, especially through a journey like a very public journey like streaming and VTubing. So, you know, when it comes to getting out of your mental state, when it comes to getting out of this negative type of mental state, it takes a lot, and it needs compassion and companionship in order to help someone get through it. Because you need to have people there to argue against those negative thoughts you're feeling. That's what Nangong and Arya would argue. Like, they would probably argue that it doesn't matter if they're famous without Suna. Because Suna feels so isolated right now because people are singling her out. That comment originally was singling her out. And basically saying, yeah, don't put her on center stage anymore. They don't care about a comment like that because they want Suna to feel like that she can improve. That Suna can prove those comments wrong, that she deserves to be on center stage with them because, again, they are a trio, they are a full-fledged group, and they are friends. And they're not going to give up on each other. So, yeah, welcome to Philosophical Talk with Kira.
No way! If you give up this chance just because you don't want to drag them down, that's what would really hurt them.
Really? Actually, Arya and Nangong keep telling me, even I keep telling myself, you should stand on stage with more confidence. But every time something comes up, I end up hesitating and backing down. Looking back now, it's kind of embarrassing. Thanks for hearing me out. Now, I feel like I have a little more courage to keep going. My heart feels lighter.
If you ever have any troubles, you can always talk to me.
Just then you receive a message from Fairy. The AI assistant claims to have some good news to share with everyone. Ooh. You and Suna both return to the video store.
Reporting. Suspicious accounts involved with botting the votes for the new Eridu's Rising Star competition have been identified and tracked. A full report with evidence
Let's
has been
freaking
sent
go.
to the event committee. The organizers have begun removing those accounts. The process should finish within 2 hours.
Well done, Fairy.
Well done, Fairy. So, we're halfway there, Suna.
I'm heading back to 404 now. I've been gone a while. Nangong must be worried. I'd better go check on her.
Manager, would you come back to 404 with me? Just thinking about what happened back there, I can't help but feel guilty. If I end up facing Nangong on my own like this, like, she's gonna laugh at me. Alright, let's go. Thanks, manager, you're the best.
I still haven't figured out how to apologize to Nangong. Getting closer to 404, my heartbeat feels like it's getting loud, and my face feels hot.
Hot.
What do I do?
Well, hear me out, Suna. How about we just wander around while this ad break goes, and maybe you'll have calmed down by then. We can just take a moment. I don't know what this group of people is doing here, but you know what? Good for them. We can just take a moment for ourselves, wander around, and let the ad play out so no one misses you apologizing to Nangong in what will probably be a heartwarming and hilarious fashion. Unrelated, have you seen any cats around here? Why is there also a child just walking around without a parent into an alleyway while a police officer is right there? I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel like I shouldn't be asking questions. Also, there's a sea otter. I miss seeing Officer Mew Mew pop up in places. Hi, kitty. In various places to, like, you know, do little things for them and whatnot. Let's go say hi to the kitty, actually. Hi, little kitty. That Chalky. Might be Chalky. Shout out to the thin cats we have in 6th Street compared to just the massive chonkers that we have in Lumina Square and especially Wi-Fi. Feels like every cat in Wi-Fi is a chonker. Like, do you think they just feed the cats? Like, just too much in Wi-Fi, or... I don't know, but... Another kitty. Yeah, they're vibing. You good, Suna? Over here. There we go. Oh, hey, yeah, it's that group. She's gonna trap me on the stairs. She doesn't want to go and apologize to Nangong yet.
To be honest, I'm a bit disappointed with Angels of Delusions' recent music.
And I'm disappointed with
Let
your
me be
existence.
frank. Suna's singing isn't up to par. And I still haven't seen the completed debut song you promised.
Ms. Berner, I understand your concerns, but about that, please let me...
No need. Every year, hundreds of groups compete in New Eridu's Rising Star. As judges, we don't have the time to pay attention to every personal story. Only the numbers tell the real tale. And it's clear that Angels of Delusion just don't make the cut. At your current popularity rate, your star points won't reach the baseline, and you'll be eliminated.
There's no need to try and scare me, Mr. Miller. Given your expertise, if the Angels of Delusion were truly beyond help, we'd probably be on the chopping block by now. As you're both still willing to give us guidance, then that means there's still hope. We still have some value worth investing in, don't we? Please, if you have anything to say, I'd be more than happy to hear your suggestions.
Miss Nangong, you're as sharp as ever. It's true, I still value the sense of hope the Angels of Delusion first gave me. And that's exactly why, as a judge, I'm happy to offer you a suggestion. Or rather, an opportunity.
Here we go.
Step away from the stage and focus on writing her songs. How about it?
Wait, Miller, I don't think...
Of course, that's just my advice. It's up to you, Miss Nongong. As a rational, intelligent, and pragmatic professional idol, I'm sure you'll make the right call.
I refuse.
There it is.
Suna.
See, instantly.
She's the Angels of Delusions composer.
I also forgot to swap my
She's the
model
one
back
who
over to
turned
this
our
side.
delusions into music. To abandon the very heart of our delusions for this competition? Sorry, but I can't do that.
Ooh.
But isn't this the better choice for both the group and herself? Since she was never cut out to be an idol,
Not how this
center
works.
Position is more of a burden to her, and letting it go may be a relief. I understand that you must feel conflicted, and it is only natural that you cannot accept this proposal at the moment. I'll give you some time to consider.
Nangon glances carefully at Suna, whose face grows paler as the conversation goes on. She tries to pull her away, but Suna breaks free. Ooh, we actually get her walking to the group.
It's all my fault. I've already made up my mind. I'm backing out of this show. I'll focus on songwriting.
No! A brief silence follows. Everyone stays frozen until Mr. Miller finally speaks.
Looks like the Angels of Delusion have some things to work out, so Ms. Burner and I will leave you to it. Call me once you've reached a decision.
The footsteps fade as the two TOPS employees leave. Nangon clears her throat nonchalantly, trying to lighten the mood. Yeah, sure, that'll work.
They're finally gone. Talking to them any longer would have killed my appetite. Better not take them too seriously. They'll spoil your appetite. After all, these corporate types are best at one thing: stirring up drama.
Don't try to comfort me, Nangong. They were telling the truth after all, right? Not cut out for it, dragging everyone down, poor numbers. Deep down, I know it's all true. I should just drop out of this competition. It's better for everyone.
But Suna, giving up doesn't solve the problem. There's got to be a better way.
We're already running out of time. The final recording is in a few days, and I'm no good at juggling things. I can't handle both the performance and the songwriting. Dragging this out will only ruin things for all of us.
You want to quit the competition and give up this opportunity? You can't just decide that on your own. The Angels of Delusion are a team. If you skip this performance to write this time, what about next time? Are you going to quit every time we run into trouble? What does that make us? Are we still the three Angels of Delusion then?
Then I'll just keep quitting. As long as I can keep writing songs, as long as you can all keep performing, what does it matter whether I'm on stage or not?
Do you even hear yourself, Suna?
Yep, here's the other argument.
This? The Suna I know would never do that!
As Nangong's voice fades into silence, Suna's voice visibly pale. Nangong seems to realize it too. She takes a deep breath, trying to soften things.
We're both too wound up today. Let's just stop here. Get some rest tonight, Suna. Let's talk tomorrow, okay?
No, Xiaoyu. That's enough. Making a fool of myself on stage, getting mocked online, and being shot down by the judges. I'm so done with all of it. Maybe someone like me was meant to stay behind the scenes from the start. Write my songs for others to sing. That's clearly the right path for me.
Suna, please don't. No way. We all know you love being on stage. You're just running because you're scared. And this is your song. If you can't be there on the stage to receive the crowd's cheers, how can the Angels of Delusion touch anyone's heart with our delusions? Suna, you're a coward!
There it is.
Things have totally spiraled out of control. I can't even find an opportunity to interrupt. What do I do?
Honestly, let them argue.
I'm a coward. But Nangong, It's been so long since I felt happy performing. Practicing on stage over and over, falling again and again. The pain has long outweighed any joy that pursuing my dream was supposed to bring. You don't need much practice to nail the choreography and the song. You get the audience cheering for you so easily. But for me, even when I give my all, I'm still a joke. I can't sleep before shows. I'm kept awake by nightmares. I have never once been happy up on stage.
You think I'm happy? You think I actually enjoy following you around, cleaning up after your messes?
Cleaning up? Yeah, I'm stupid. I can't do the things you and Arya can do so easily. All I'm good at is writing songs.
Yeah, honestly, arguments like these can really help break through everything.
Nanggongyu, I don't need your pity!
Suna, do you remember what we talked about on the rooftop earlier? No matter what happens, no matter how hard it gets, don't forget the dream you started with, and the promises you made to your friends.
Sorry, I went too far, but please, I have to go. Just let me be.
Sobbing and her breath erratic, Suna flees the studio, hands over her eyes. Her emotions were so intense that for a moment everyone stands stunned, unable to react. After a while, Mommy! You're back! We might have a small problem. Teacher, you're finally back. Suna ran off on her own just now. I wanted to go after her, but at the same time, she probably needs some space right now, and I don't think she wants us following her just yet. Yeah, I know what happened. You did the right thing, Arya. Right now, Suna really needs her own space. Nangong, are you okay? I'm okay. You really need to rest. Sorry, I am just really tired today, and I ended up saying a bunch of things I shouldn't have, even though I knew it hurt Suna. One of the most really important things, honestly, about friendships, especially long friendships, any type of relationship, really. Friendship, you know, just like friends, close friends, siblings, blood siblings, you know, lovers. Bad arguments like these do not immediately equate to the end of a friendship. It's what you take from those arguments and how you filter that back into growing. Because the thing is, let's be real here, the reason why they put up with each other to some extent was always because they were fighting for their shared dream. But they always kept things bottled up because they didn't want to be a burden. At the very least with Suna, definitely. So, by bottling that up, though, you create almost a type of weird form of consent. Now, keep in mind, consent still only matters if it is spoken out loud. Consent needs to be verbal. If it is not verbal, it is not consent. But you create an assumption of consent, rather. There we go. That's the way to put it. You create an assumption of consent that makes you think that as long as you keep pushing for something like this, it'll be okay. You know, Suna did want to be up on stage. The fact that Suna was arguing that she has never been happy up on stage, there's probably some level of truth to that, but it's also partly probably just her being so mired in her own self-consciousness that she was just getting really defensive about it. Because she wanted to spare Nangong and Arya from her failures. So, what's really is important is keep in mind, if anyone ever has an argument like this with any type of person that they care about, whether it's a friend, someone you consider a sibling, or a parent, and I don't mean just like actual blood-related ones, though blood-related ones can have that too, obviously. but just someone you consider a sibling or a parent because that's how close you are, or a loved one, otherwise, like, you know, a romantic partner. Arguments like that are not the be-all, end-all. Arguments like that are basically throwing open the door of communication. And what really matters is taking from that argument, especially if it devolves into yelling like that. Like, it can be difficult to kind of, like, really wrap your head around if it devolves into yelling. But trying to take what you can from that and learn how to apply it to better improve not only yourself, but improve your relationship with that person. Because long relationships, lifetime relationships, they are, especially if they're healthy, the reason why they're healthy is that they learned how to work with their arguments, and not, I read this online, their arguments are not meant to figure out who's right, but how to improve. When you are arguing because you want to be right, that is not a sign of a healthy relationship. When you are arguing because you want to communicate, that is a sign of a healthy, that is like a sign at the very least of someone wanting a healthy relationship and wanting to learn. So, you know, in the case of Arya and Suna right now, it is very important for them. I said Arya. Nangong and Suna. It's very important for them to understand that maybe they didn't know each other as well as they wanted to, and they were burying stuff because they were trying to fight for their shared dream really, really hard, like tunnel vision type of bad. And that's not necessarily a bad thing because you were working off the information that you had, but now you have to work with even more information. So, in any type of relationship like that, please remember that, again, an argument is not the be-all, end-all of things. Arguments are not bad. They can be good as long as you use them as a means of communication. Even if you hurt the other person when doing that. Give them the space they need if they want it. Be willing to talk about it afterward, like a second type of constructive argument that isn't just yelling. And try to learn the needs of your friend, your partner, whoever. Why were they thinking like that? Why did they, you know, devolve into shouting like that? What are they really feeling, and how can you learn from it? I talked earlier about, you know, the fact that Arya and Nangong wouldn't give up on Suna like that. But it's also important to remember that if you are just so knuckle deep in arguing that you don't want to do this anymore, you can't do this, you need to have a conversation about the future of, like, what's going on there. Because if that is something that you genuinely believe, even when you're just not, you know, deep in self-deprecation and all that, that needs to be conveyed in a constructive manner so that you all can learn from it and how to go from there. This has been philosophical the conversations with Kira. As someone who has messed up a ton of friendships before and has also learned how to fix friendships. I almost lost a 10-year friendship because I was behaving just like Suna. I'm not even joking, and I'm not afraid to admit it. That was a few years ago, though. We're doing better now, because, you know, literally the exact same situation. We just worked off of assumptions, and my friend just didn't have time for my shit. He was always willing to talk with me, but I was just too scared to talk about it. So I made an assumption, it almost ended badly, and then I talked to him about it. And now we're good. Friendship restored, we're doing great. We honestly are. I think I should go back and rest for a bit. Once I calm down, I'll know what to do. Right, Nangong, don't worry too much. I've been sending Suna messages on Knock Knock, and she's such a softie. There's no way she can bear not replying to us, right? No, she can and she will choose to not reply because she really does need her space. If the person needs space, give them space. If they start taking too much space, then you check on them. As long as she looks at Knock Knock, she should be willing to talk to us, and then we can go find her together. And I think maybe you two getting into it today wasn't totally a bad thing. But if everyone speaks up and lays all their frustrations on the table, perhaps the issue can be resolved once and for all. Hey, it's everything I just said. Okay, thanks you guys. It's getting late and Nangong leaves 404 first. Perhaps she needs some time alone too. You stay behind at 404 with Arya for a bit until she gets an urgent distress call. Okay, here we go. Manager! Nangong just messaged me. She said she found Suna at the secret base. Secret base? Is a spot in the hollow where Suna goes to practice new tracks, but this time it looks like she's passed out over there. We need to get over there right away. Okay, yep. Oh, hey.
Is that my cue? Wanna hear a summer story?
Where's Burnus?
Want a glass of... Hey there, Delulu. I can't wait to hear the sound of this... Want a glass of... Let's light this hollow up.
Also, when Yuzuha comes back on the banner, I will be attempting to go for her M6. I have her at M4 already. She'll be my first, S-rank / 5-star non-standard banner character in the various gachas that I play. So, you know, I'm gaming. I do remember how she works, but for those that do not know, Arya's attacks generate fandom power on the field when hitting enemies, and activating an ultimate grants multiple stacks of all-out support, unrelated to all-out attack from Persona. While charging by holding basic, if all-out support is active or fandom power is present on the field, you can consume it to quickly increase the charge level, and then the heavy attack of the third hit of her basic attack chain will trigger a bloom when hitting a target suffering from an attribute anomaly.
Never would have guessed. Suna's secret hideout is actually inside a hollow.
Why are we in the towers?
Yeah. Let's keep moving. Keep up with the beat.
Owie. Okay, bro, calm down. How dare you?
It feels like we keep running into trouble today.
Yeah, you really are.
Thank goodness you're here, manager. Or else I'd
Oh,
be
I remember that
totally
game.
lost. I wonder how Nangong and Suna are holding up. Let's pick up the pace.
Also, why is your secret base a spot in the hollow? That's a very dangerous and stupid idea.
What? There's more?
Well, yes, we're in the hollow.
Kama's itching to jump in. Yeah. Bernie's ready.
Surf's up! Phew, that was way too intense. My logic core is already running hot.
I mean, if you were doing the solo, definitely, I can imagine that.
We're almost there, manager. Wait, why is Suna sitting on the ground, motionless? Nangong's there too. Let's go ask what's going on.
Once again, why is this hideout in a hollow where ethereals can spawn? That's a really dumb idea. Oh, Arya and manager, you're finally here. What's up, Suna? Suna was already here when I showed up. She's not injured, so she must have been so tired she passed out here. I tried waking her up, but no luck. I couldn't get out of here safely by myself, so I messaged Arya. Let's get out of here together. Okay.
Suna.
Oh no.
Is this? How do I get out of
Bruh.
here? Is that Nangong's voice coming from behind the door?
I love being trapped in my emotional state.
The voice is getting more distant. Should I follow it?
Let's go, Suna. We got a voice to follow. Okay, that's enough of that.
That voice is coming from here. Wait,
Oh, hey.
are these my memories? My first song. Finally, it's done. Will anyone like it?
Well, we know that this is, Suna's, event story. Ah, this place. This is where Nungong and I first met. Sunny afternoon. I was dozing off on the playground when Nungong walked up and picked up the draft paper covered in doodles. Then looked me dead in the eyes and said,
Suna, wait, you wrote this song yourself? This is freaking awesome! Just looking at the score makes me so happy, like being swept up by the night wind, racing towards the stars!
Is this voice trying to make me remember the past? Back then, Nangong was the one who encouraged me to continue songwriting.
thank God it's a two-way
Another
elevator.
super long hallway. It looks a bit different than the one before.
Oh, is this like when they're at the studio? This might be when they were at the Idol studio.
It's a sticky note. We used to jot down all kinds of stuff on these. Inspirations, schedules, and messages we wrote to each other after we argued. How come he hasn't said anything after looking at the score? I'm so nervous right now.
Same. This was when I first became an artist. Back then, Nungong took the initiative to reach out to an agency and become a trainee there. Then she recommended me as a songwriter. Standing at the door with that sheet music in my hands, I was super nervous, but Nungong just stood right there in front of me, so sure of herself, giving me all that encouragement and comfort, telling me E and E. Zone Zone Zero, everybody. E. I don't know why it's making me laugh so much.
This song, it's stunning! As a pro idol, I can guarantee you. This song is gonna be huge! Absolutely huge!
E.
After that, I started writing songs for other idol groups.
Ooh, nice.
Nangong, she's always been my most devoted listener. Oh, whoa! Oh, the lights just got brighter. We've got lamps like this at the studio, too.
Bright-ass room.
I never thought the agency would go under, too. What other place would even want my songs?
There it is. When the agency went under, I thought that was it. My dream was dead in the water. But nothing. Nangong and Arya formed the Angels of Delusion together, then came back to me and said,
We're just one step away from forming the complete Angels of Delusion.
Yeah, as long as you're willing to join us, Suna.
more speed. Go speed Suna. Go speed Suna.
So then, I joined Angels of Delusion.
Look at her legs. Her legs do not like this staircase. Imagine trying to walk up a staircase like this. I don't think you'd get very far. Oh. This is sorry, wrong elevator. I'll go back this way. Is there an elevator here? You know what? Maybe the elevator wasn't so bad. I'm gonna head back, actually. Hey, got any room for one more in here? Is it okay if I step in?
This is my first time on stage. It's a full house. Can I really pull this off?
Gilded Carrot Day, finally, we were about to hit the stage for the first time. Back then, under those same spotlights, Nangong and Arya reached out to me.
We're up next. Suna, quick, grab our hands. In a bit, we're stepping into the spotlight together.
Step into the spotlight. This time, I should trust Nangong too, just like she trusts.
Suna! Suna!
Suna! Suna!
Suna, I never told you.
Hi, Lycoon. How are you doing?
I
Hope
still
you're doing
remember
alright.
That day, all those years ago, that sunny afternoon, I heard your notes as I was drifting off. You panicked and apologized, thinking you disturbed me. But what you really woke up was the hope that had been sleeping deep in my heart. Ever since that day, I've been waiting to lift your songs to the skies and let them ride the wind and soar across all of New Eridu. As Angels of Delusion, we've released our first song, our first performance video, our first time meeting an audience. And from now on, will we keep creating more? Memories together filled with hope? Suna! You're finally awake! I just knew that you wouldn't leave the two of us behind like that, right?
I'm doing pretty alright. Thank you for asking. That was a really cute scene. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. I had to recover from my computer crashing and needing to basically quickly rebuild my model. Thankfully, I had old files.
Sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. From now on,
They're very
I'll
cute.
never do this again. I promise.
You freaking better not.
Silly Suna. It was my fault, not yours. I told you it was for your own good, but forced you to be center. And said all those
Because you were working with the information that you
I
had.
got too worked up too.
Suna tells them everything about the fear, the confusion, the lonely walk through the dark, and familiar faces shining in faint light. In the faint light, the path of chasing delusions is lined with thorns, but fortunately, she has never been alone, always with someone there to guide her when she hesitated. After returning 6th Street from the Ballet Twins... Okay, yeah, the secret hideout was actually in the Ballet Twins tower. So, fun fact, that actually makes a lot of sense for the secret base to be there. I still don't think it should have been in a hollow in the first place. Like, why? But hey, it makes sense.
Don't stress too much about the song, Suna.
Alright, I'm gonna let you all see the pretty art, and we're gonna pray that my computer does not crash. Look at them go.
Even if you get writer's block, we can always think of something else. Besides, as long as Nangong and the manager are here, I'm sure we'll find a way. For sure!
Huh? Wait, who taught you to always throw the issues to me, Arya? But you're right. With a captain like me, it'll be a piece of cake.
That's right. New Iridu's rising star is nothing for a super awesome manager like me. For now, just get some rest and leave everything else to Nangong and me.
It's okay. Actually, I already have a plan. Once we're back at 404, I'll spend 1 day on the song, 2 days on choreo, and another day on positioning. That way, we'll have everything ready before the final evaluation, with plenty of time to spare.
That sounds great. But Suna, remember what we said. Don't push yourself too hard.
I'm not pushing myself too hard. It's just that, on our way back just now, inspiration struck. All I need to do now is write down the melody in my heart. Just relax and leave it to me, guys. This Angels of Delusion theme is gonna be a hit!
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't even know if that's a typo or not is the funny thing. Before heading home, I should check the comments on our account. The comments? Maybe it would be better to deal with them tomorrow? It's okay. I'm fully prepared for this. No matter what I see, I will not get discouraged. I trust you, Suna. If you made up your mind to see this competition through, you've definitely got the courage to face down all the gossip. Yeah, exactly. Suna takes a deep breath and opens the post she uploaded earlier today. Just Fahad. I instantly noticed the typo, because of course I do. That deserves to be screenshotted. Fahad. Alright, today's dose of delusion for all you Delulus out there. Today's song is an Angels of Delusion original. Hope you all enjoy. Arya's sparkling, Nangong's pouting, or, you know, Angie, and Suna is sulking. Oh, and today's drink rec, Tin Master's Mochaccino. It smells like sweet, creamy goodness with the syrupy, bubbly aroma. On a cold winter day, just holding one in your hands warms up your joints and lifts your spirits. We hope our music can give you the same warm, cozy feeling of a mochaccino. Song's fires. As soon as I looped it as a BGM, got a sudden burst of energy to keep grinding through these practice tests. What? It's got that kind of effect added to my playlist. That's funny. You might as well believe a mochaccino over him. T-Milk's #1. There's the leader again. But you didn't tell me where. Whoa, everyone's rooting for us. I can finally get a good night's sleep tonight. Since everyone's here, why don't we see how the account's doing today? Otherwise, a certain someone's mental prep would have been for nothing. Nangong, don't underestimate me. I'm not nervous, not one bit. Let's take a look. Oh, here we go. We got Dami Dami. I Ask. Ooh. I Ask is also a good one. Alright, let's do the hard mode of stream rehearsal, and then we'll do the 2 solos. Definitely.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Maybe it's a bad idea to do this.
Perfect harmony! Control the beat! Perfect harmony!
Alright, my finger is messed up by the end of that, but I think I only failed like, what, once or twice? Yeah, only one fail. That's pretty good.
Easter egg for our fans.
There we go. Alright, now time for the 2 solo songs. Alright, Dami Dami. Need one of mommies nearby. What?
Easy peasy. Mm-hmm.
Such a good song.
There's an even better version of this song, so stay tuned.
Alright, I ask.
Sweet Trap, activate!
You know a song's good when it's just called I Ask and it has that much aura farming on the cover.
Easy peasy. Fantasy time. Woohoo!
You know, I don't think I actually ever listened to,
Perfect rap.
I don't think I actually ever
Wow.
watched this
Did you
trailer.
find your heart yet?
I don't think I ever actually, like, had an opportunity to. So, you know, pretty good song, honestly. I like that. Was that Mongolian throat singing, by the way? Alright, level 8 out of 10. Okay, we're almost there. And then you need to, yeah, accumulate 200 popularity cards. For 2,000. Oh my god. Perish together by enemies. Alright. You know, I hope we get to play Come Alive, because that's still one of my, honestly,
Stayed up way too late last night.
same.
I'm so sleepy.
Same, Ari. I hope we get to jam to Come Alive here, because I love Come Alive. I still remember when I first listened to it. Hi, puppy. I was just genuinely gobsmacked by that being the song that they went with for ZZZ. Because, like, you know, when ZZZ was being advertised and whatnot, I didn't play any of the betas. But, like, when it started being advertised and we started, like, listening to the songs that they had for it, like, when I just listened to Come Alive, my mind was blown in the best way possible. Honestly, like, it's definitely one of my all-time favorite songs. Like, just, like, individually, like, individual list of songs. Come Alive is up there. I might have us listen to it before I end the stream, if we don't get to. Because it's such a banger. Yeah, manager, it's me. I'm sorry for coming to see you so late, manager, but just don't know what to do anymore. What's up? So here's the thing, after I got back from the secret base last time, inspiration just hit me. I finally figured out the melody of that how the melody of that song should continue. But after jotting down melody after melody, well, I hit a few snags. I understand it clearly in my mind, but I can't express it or find that feeling when the answer suddenly leaps out from inside me. I get it. Anyway, I'm totally stuck on the lyrics right now, but the deadline is the day after tomorrow. What am I supposed to do? Manager, do you have any ideas? With you looking at me like that, yeah, the pressure is real, so how about we go for a walk and look for some inspiration? Let's go look at the decorations while we're at it. Sounds great. Now that you mention it, I haven't really gone out much for Gilded Carrot Day this year. Then, manager, let's head out together. As soon as urging, you head to Phylum Heights together. We can never escape Phylum. Manager, we're here. Wow, this year's year light is even brighter and more dazzling than I imagined. Just looking at it makes me all feel all warm and cozy. You never come to see it, Suna? Don't laugh at me when I tell you this, manager. For a while there, I was thinking about the competition every single day. Every time I closed my eyes, I couldn't help but start worrying. As for the Gilded Carrot Day celebration, it got shoved into some tiny corner of my memory ages ago. I can't even think of it anymore. Good thing you brought me to Phylum Heights, manager. Otherwise, I wouldn't have remembered to check out the lanterns until after the festival was over. And that would have been such a shame. Have you seen this year's lighting ceremony? Yeah! Okay, so no, yeah, that probably was intentional. Our teacher's performance was really amazing. It felt like a gentle source of warmth that naturally draws people in. Even though I was just watching the stream, I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Actually, manager, one of the melodies in my Angels of Delusions song was inspired by the performance at the lantern lighting ceremony. Even though we weren't standing on the same stage as our teacher back then, we sang the same song. There we go. Sang the same song. Passed along the same hopes to everyone. Even if we weren't together, that feeling of wanting everyone to be happy was exactly the same. I'm getting hyped. Not that great. After I finished the melody, I got stuck on the lyrics again. Can I hear it? Maybe I can help. I mean, I don't see why not. I recorded it before I left. Take a good listen. Suna takes out a voice recorder and plays a short melody. As you close your eyes and listen, it feels like you can see the dazzling lights and a radiant stage. Okay, we actually do get to listen to it. I was hoping for it. Alright, no, that was way too quiet. We have to listen to that again. It's this song. Okay, that's cool. So, manager, what do you think? Don't the lyrics just feel really happy and bright, like you just want to sing at the top of your lungs? Like a meteor streaking toward the stage lights. I could sing it out loud right now. Huh? What you just said? That's exactly the image I had in my head when I was writing that melody. A dazzling source of light seen through layers of fog, racing ahead with hope until our song rips out across the world, reaching every corner. I think I've got it. I have to jot this down real quick. Thank you, manager. So, next up, let's head to Luminous Square. That's where the inspiration for the next melody will come from. Oh, hey, Vivian. Luminous Square. Now that's a place with real street life. Crowds coming and going, lively, bustling shops, and a whole lot of... And a whole lot of cats everywhere. Sorry, my brain died for a moment. You come here a lot, huh? Yeah, whether it's part-time work or selling tickets, I always end up with coming to Luminous Square. But when I'm just walking down the street, I can't help but zone out and go off to do other stuff. Oh, but hey, that's not my fault. The noodles are delicious, the tea milk's tasty, the movies are great, and there's Orchidea's flower shop. Every time I pass by, it puts me in a good mood. Under the circumstances, getting distracted is only natural, right? You gotta enjoy life, right? Right. This is where the Angels of Delusion spend so many good times. They're just moments from the past that make me smile every time I remember them. That's the feeling I poured into this melody. Manager, just like that. Can you take a listen? Alright, here we go. Gotta turn it up again, of course. Manager, do you have any ideas that can be turned into lyrics? The cutest wink. That's the feeling. That's what I thought of when I wrote this part. The smiles of Nangong and Ari. I just didn't know how to put it into words. Now for the last part. Somewhere I can see the ocean and the stars. No, just the place. Well, actually, we have two places we can go to. Which one is it? Alright, it is the beach. I pressed Q. My bad. I remember this place. It was here last time that I had an amazing music festival experience and met Miss Astra. Back then it was so full of energy. This was last year, by the way. Just want to point that out. Now, even though it's the same sea and the same tides, it feels completely different. There aren't many people around either. Feels like it's just us left in the world. Yeah, I was thinking the same. But I can still express my feelings through my music and make myself into a little light of my own. That's the feeling I wanted to capture when I wrote this melody. Aw, we were just getting to the beat drop. I mean, this is the song that we're going to be playing, we know that. Manager, what kind of lyrical inspiration comes to mind? Blue comet streak across the sky. The world's huge and we're tiny, like specks of dust floating in this massive universe. I'm just a very small, very ordinary person. But even I want people to see me, to shine in my own way. Why, Manager, I think I've got all the inspiration I need for the lyrics. Just one last thing. Where else do you want to go? Here's the thing. To tie all these scattered thoughts together, I still need that decisive final piece. To find that moment, I want to head back to the secret base and walk the path one more time. The path of the Angels of Delusion.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go!
Alright, what build did she have? Okay. Oh, well, I can't see her stats. Okay, it's very generic.
Wait! Let me grab my field mic before we bounce!
Before we bounce. I need a stunner.
I've got
There's
your
Trigger.
back.
I'll be right here waiting.
Alright, Aria's... Not Aria's. We just played Aria. Suna's re-overview. Can activate EX Special Attack to increase attack for all active squad members. Activating EX Special Attack again will activate an Ether Veil. When any squad member activates an Ether Veil, or when an enemy on the field enters an attribute anomaly state, Suna gains a certain number of claw sharpeners. When Suna's off-field claw sharpeners can be consumed to continuously apply Cat's Gaze to enemies, which can trigger additional damage.
Let me tell you a secret. The first time I visited the ballet twins, I would have been totally lost if it weren't for Nangong. Yeah, and then I got surrounded by ethereals.
Look at her go. I'm just waiting for this advertisement to end so no one has to miss anything. I hope you have all been enjoying the stream thus far, though. I hope you are all having a good time. You know, I'm glad I was able to recover from that freak computer crash earlier. Oh yeah, I forgot she does this. That's so cute. Look at her dance. Alright, we're done with the ad. Sorry, Suna. I get distracted by her dance.
Whoa, so many monsters!
Attacking from our blind spot.
Follow up attack time! Yeah!
Thank you, wife.
There's no end to this! Bubblegum! Ah!
Don't take the shot. Adjusting for wind.
As the sword will. I see edge.
Might have overdone it.
Then we head this way.
Oh my god, there's more of you. Can we not?
Just in time! Go up from here, and we're almost there.
Up, up, and away.
It hasn't been long since I last came here. But it feels totally different this time.
Not as smooth of a journey when I just multi-tap. No ethereals to bother you, no unnecessary noise, just you and Suna chilling for a bit in this secret base. Suna's eyes are sparkling, and in the gentle breeze, it's like she's got a ton of things she wants to tell you.
Actually, I've been curious for a while now. Why would Angels of Delusion set up their secret base inside a hollow?
That's what I'm saying.
Probably feel it too, Manager. The ether concentration here isn't very high, so it's relatively safe. And Nangong and Arya stumbled upon it by chance. Back then, I totally embarrassed myself on stage for the first time and kept avoiding practice. I didn't want anyone to hear my voice, nor did I want anyone to see me dance. I just wanted to run away from everyone. Pretty pathetic, right? But that's all I could think about back then. But Nangong and Arya told me there's no shame in thinking that way. Then they dragged me to this place as an escape. If you don't want to be heard or seen, then hide out in this secret base. Pretty sneaky, right? Though no one will ever find out if I practice in the hollow instead. Not only did they fully accept a scaredy cat like me, they even went out of their way to find the perfect hiding spot. Ever since then, we've been coming here from time to time.
That sounds absolutely unbelievable. Not if we're talking about Angels of Delusion here. I guess nothing really surprises me anymore.
Is that so?
What is with this shot? Can we not have this shot? I'm good.
Feels like some kind of incredible group.
I'm good.
Fantasizing about things that scaredy cats wouldn't dare to dream of, craving to make them real through music. So, I want to write all the incredible moments from this journey into this song and share them with everyone.
Suna, after walking together just now, I think I finally understand what you were trying to say. The delusion belongs to everyone, right?
If delusions are a distant, untouchable light, then we are the travelers who chase that radiance. Running, falling, rising again, catching a glimmer of light and weaving it into a melody. Letting that light shine on our stage and illuminate everyone. This journey might be long, but I've got Nanggong and Arya, you, and all our fans who trust us. I won't be alone.
You left the secret hideout with Suna and headed back to 6th Street. I already know how to write the Angels of Delusion song. Every spark of inspiration it holds comes from the Angels of Delusion themselves, those shining moments from our own memories, forever radiant and unforgettable. Thanks, manager. You were right there with me, helping me catch and preserve all of this light. It's been a beautiful journey. I'll be sure to document tonight's memories and treasure them. I better head back to the studio and sort out those lyrics. Manager, do you wanna... I'll come with you. Okay. As long as you don't mind me getting a little noisy. You head to the Angels of Delusion studio with Suna. To the flowing accompaniment, Suna pieces together the lyrics she's written today, humming softly with the melody.
Dancing like there's no tomorrow, day and night without rest.
Once again, that you all appreciate this.
With a super magical smile, it's time for some mischief. And look at that blue comet streaking across the night sky. Falling for me too. Chase your dreams and don't let go. That should just about do it. A little polish, tie the lyrics together, give everyone a copy, and that's a wrap on songwriting.
Yes! Your song is so good, Suna!
And they were there the whole time.
The lyrics are so moving. I'm already tearing up just reading them. Huh? When did you two get here?
Well, Nanggong and Arya got here right around when you started humming the lyrics.
And we didn't even
You
say
seemed
anything.
Completely lost in your music. You didn't even hear them come in.
So, you all heard me talking to myself just now? You were here the whole time and didn't say a word?
No.
Huh. It's already light outside.
Oh no, she stayed up all night.
Now, we can go find the judges tomorrow and tell them Angels of Delusion is ready to compete.
Oh no.
Suna's music will definitely succeed this time.
Maybe wait another day. I need to go over it once more, see if anything needs fixing.
Relax, Suna. It's already good enough. I'm no music expert, but that song... It made me think of stars twinkling in the night sky. It's gonna be amazing.
Oh, but...
Just relax. You heard what the manager said. If you don't trust me, Suna, surely you trust the manager, right?
It's not like that! How could you say that, Nangong?
Exactly. Just trust me, Suna. And leave tomorrow's talk with the judges to me. As the Angels of Delusions temporary manager, I should be the one to handle this. It's getting late. Go get some rest. Let's meet at the phone booth on 6th Street tomorrow. We'll get it all sorted then.
You say goodbye to the Angels of Delusion and agree to meet them tomorrow. The next day you meet up with everyone at the phone booth on 6th Street.
Manager, you're here! Ooh, let's go now! I'm so nervous!
After a few rings, the line picks up quickly. Nangong gives a brief rundown to Mr. Miller.
Keep Suna as center. Continue with rehearsals and live streams as planned. I see. So you're even more determined than I thought.
Suna wrote every song. She was never just a backup. She's the heart of Angels of Delusion. We understand and really appreciate your advice earlier. But this time, we're sticking with our decision.
Good. Now you have 3 days left until the final recording. Ms. Berner and I will be there, and we'll score you based on what we see. I'm looking forward to a real song and a real show. Don't disappoint us.
Mr. Miller hangs up. 3 days? Can we even put together the choreography and rehearsals in that time? It's fine. If we push ourselves, we should be able to finish it. Certain someone promised she'd keep her cool no matter what happens. And how many days has it been since then? Let me count. 1, 2... Huh, that's it. Nangong, you... Not only won't you help, but you have to crack jokes too. I'm done talking to you. What? Suna, you don't want to see the new choreography for the Angels of Delusion song? I was going to show you guys today. Wow, you already finished the choreographing the whole routine? Let's see. Me too, I want to see. Amid laughter and playful scuffles, the Angels of Delusion return to 404 and kick off today's rehearsal. Time flies, and just like that, it's the final recording day. Is the performance about to start? Don't be nervous, Suna. You practiced so many times already. You'll definitely do great this time. You're not alone. You're surrounded by people who support you. My leg. Where'd my leg accessory go? Wait, isn't that just a virtual projection aria? Yeah, I guess I saw wrong. Sorry about that. I'm just a little nervous. I get why Suna's so nervous, but what's got you all wound up? Oh, you know. Hey, I'm just hyped to see what Suna can do. You don't need to worry, I already checked everything ahead of time. When that intro ends, Nangong, remember to step a bit to the left ahead of time. It was easy to mess up. During the chorus aria, you have to wave to the audience too. That part tends to go wrong as well. Wow, you're suddenly so reliable, Suna. You're finally starting to look the part. I always look the part. Yeah, I'm all set. My body, my heart, they're both ready for the stage. If we're alone, I'd never have come this far. But I'm not alone. I have so many reliable companions. If I fall, someone will help me back up. And if I can't keep going, we'll support each other and keep moving forward together. Suna, Nangong, Arya, everything's set. Time to make your entrance. Everything that I have said has been proven true. Lamau. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. It's... Camera up. Here we go. Oh, it's this song. Okay, let's do this.
Heartbeat, sparkle up. Perfect harmony. Yeah. Perfect harmony. Nice job. Control the beat.
Alright. I gotta do that on hard difficulty as well. That was fun.
There's an even better version of this song, so stay tuned.
Five times I'm gaming. Aww. Once again, I will let you all enjoy this real quick. This is so cute. I clicked the wrong thing. Good job, me. That is my middle name. The melody swells and lifts, rising to its peak. Their voices fill the hall, thoughts taking flight and soaring through the night sky of New Eridu, and finally coming to a rest in that world of delusions.
Amazing! Incredible!
Looks like the audience really enjoyed the show. So, how would you rate this performance, Ms. Berner?
In terms of polish, I can only give a barely passing grade. But overall, the stage presence, the raw passion, and how this song makes me feel right now, I'd say it's the most moving performance I've seen this year.
Hell yeah!
We'll keep running, keep dreaming, and keep singing. One day, Angels of Delusion will stand on a bigger stage and spread our voices across all of New Eridu. This one is for those who embrace their delusions in their hearts. Thank you, everyone.
Ah, it's you, Miss Manager. That was a great performance, wasn't it? Even a regular guy like me couldn't help but get swept up in that tidal wave of energy, totally immersed in the sea of music. You liked it that much? Of course, I only place my bets on targets worth investing in, and just now, the infectious energy that the Angels of Delusion just showed... The infectious energy the Angels of Delusion showed just now was without question. There we go. Their numbers were skyrocketing throughout the live stream too. Seems everyone watching came to the same conclusion I did. Based on that performance and the data, I'll be giving the Angels of Delusion an excellent rating. So you can relax, Miss Manager. We hope to see you back at 404 soon. That's a little over the top, Miller. But that was one hell of a performance. Congratulations to you all. And not just for winning the competition, but because I heard the Angels of Delusion soul through the music. Holding on to their dreams, running ever forward, singing at the top of their lungs until eternity. What an incredible delusion. Maybe one day they'll become... There we go. Ugh. They'll become new Eridu's brightest stars, just like their teacher. Until then, I'll keep holding on to hope. For them. I accidentally whacked my table in victory. Even with the crowd cheering so loudly and half the venue in the way, you still managed to spot me. Yeah, we'll go with that. You're very perceptive, Manager. View here is great. Yeah. From here I can see everyone. The strict judges, the fans cheering us on, and Arya and Suna. Everyone's caught up in this delusion. Even after it's over, they don't want to wake up. And the ones who gave them this dream, that's us. Something on your mind, Ngong? I should have known I couldn't fool you, Manager. You might have heard ever since I was a kid, I've always been what people call a model student. But somewhere along the way, everything began to lose its color, like I'm trapped under some invisible barrier, unable to really desire anything anymore. Until I met Suna, I met Arya, and we formed the Angels of Delusion, and they spoke with such excitement about their dreams, their eyes sparkling. It's when it hit me that I finally had something I wanted to do. I wanted to make their dreams come true. I held their hands and walked forward with them, but I thought it was all out of duty, not love. You always look so happy when you're on stage. Yeah, before I knew it, I fell in love with moments like these, fell in love with the stage, and found my own dream. I dream of the day when our music blankets all of New Eridu. When that time comes, Manager, will you be there cheering us on? I will. Look at the Bang Boo go. The performance was incredible. The stage design was so unique, and one song in particular sounded unbelievably good. Little Suna, you really did it. Sia, don't cry. I'm starting to get all choked up too. The tears, I can't hold them back anymore. Anyway, thanks for your support. I know, without the Delulu's support and encouragement all the time, there would be no Angels of Delusion today. The two clung to each other, choking back sobs until Sia took out a well-known scrapbook. Last time she saw it, beyond the fan-supported messages, there was one sentence that had left Suna deeply hurt. I came today because I wanted to return this to you, Suna. The person who wrote that line has realized they were wrong and asked me to pass along their apology. I don't think you need to forgive him. But I think you should hear this at the very least. The songs you write and the light you shine on stage are truly incredible. You're one of a kind, the brightest there is. I get it. I'll keep those words close to my heart. And thank you, Miss Sia.
So scary.
Are you okay, Lo? What should I do? What should I do? Need any help? It's fine. Some Bang Boo came here to watch the show. Just now we're squeezing through the crowd and bumped into my leg, and they even apologized to me. They definitely didn't do it on purpose. They didn't secretly implant some kind of biotracker in me, and they're not going to show up at my place at midnight, shove batteries down my throat, and brick me into the cement walls of ballet twins, right? What is... Are you okay? Ma'am! Are you good? I know a therapist who could help. No, absolutely not. The therapist will just make me spend more time around the bamboo, then team up with them to lock me in the consultation room, turn me into a bamboo, and force me to do grunt work in the boo box for the rest of my life. I have never seen someone this afraid of bamboo. Shape really genuinely needs help. Lo rattles off dozens of worst-case scenarios, spiraling into a panic-fueled frenzy, completely losing herself. You quietly comfort her until she finally calms down. In the end, you still have no idea why she is so afraid of bamboo. Successful performance, 1 star. Approval from the judges makes it 2 stars. And get tons of cheers from their fans, 3 stars. What are you up to, Arya? Oh, manager, you're here. Me? I'm calculating how many wishes came true today, so I know how many stars to drop in the jar. Almost full. I noticed that too. The path of delusion we've walked together, somehow it's gone so long, stretched so far, so that even a jar can't hold it in all anymore. Later I'm going to show it to Suna and Nungong and tell them the Angels of Delusion just pulled off something incredible again. A moment later, the angels huddle together again, still chatting about something. They spot you, and all look up at once, their faces lighting up with excitement. Manager, this time our account's popularity is going through the roof. This is the biggest surge in popularity we've seen since the contest started. So many likes, so many comments. Amid the excited chatter and buzz, the livestream account interface opens. Alright, here we go. A lemon. I think we found Lemon's account. Finally, it's the last day of recording. I'm still a bit nervous, but standing here in front of the stage, for some reason I realize we're ready. Our hearts are ready for the stage. As we move forward, we'll hold each other's hands and keep running, keep singing our hearts out. One day, the Angels of Delusion will stand on an even bigger stage, and our voices will reach every corner of New Eridu. This song is for everyone who dares to have delusions. Thank you all! Mom asked me why I was screaming at the screen, and I told her it's because an angel was singing to me. That is cute, actually. I don't know why that constitutes you screaming, but that's still cute. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Got another fan. Pro musician of 30 years. Okay, let's hear it. Pro musician of 30 years, apparently. The arrangement shows maturity, the rhythm design is genius, creating rich layers. The performance isn't flawless, but it's got infectiously vibrant and... pulls... I'm just gonna say it's got infectious vibrance, because that's probably the correct way to say that. And pulls the crowd in with ease. For an idol group still finding their footing, the Angels of Delusion nailed it this time. You've definitely earned my vote on New Eridu's Rising Star. I don't get it, but sounds pretty dope. Some song slaps too. Gonna toss them a vote. Everyone keeps saying how good the song is, and the lead singer's super cute, the captain's super cute, and the one in the center and the spot is crazy cute too. There! I finished it for Suna! Namgong, you're interrupting again. That's not even the point. What really matters is that the audience actually accept us. They think we're amazing. I get it. And also, through this competition, we've spread our delusion to everyone. Yeah, Namgong, Suna, and I, Namgong, Suna, I also brought our wish jar over. It's totally full now. Wow. Yeah, for real. The Angels of Delusion's wish will come true. Really? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Manager, could you take a photo of us with the wish jar? My heart feels so full right now, like I'm riding a hot air balloon soaring toward the horizon. It's an incredibly, unbelievably happy ending. I wanna capture this moment. Sure. Okay, it is gonna let me. Cool, cool, cool. This is what the stickers are for. And of course, Nangong's gotta look, you know, cool. There we go. Truly an amazing once-in-a-lifetime picture. Oh, that's cool. I like the vinyl album a lot. Oh, it's like a PS2 box. Oh yeah, Sweetest Memories was what we used for the, was what we used for the story. Alright, one more. Gilded. There we go.
Did we finish shooting? I hope the camera doesn't make my face look round.
Oh, manager! I want to see the pics!
Man, I just realized the competition's already over.
You show them the photo amidst their chatter and receive a very sincere compliment.
So much has happened lately. Looking back now, it still feels like a dream.
Yeah. Even though I've been super busy and exhausted, and had moments where I felt down. But now that we have so much free time all of a sudden, I feel a little empty. Like I don't know what to do next.
Oh? Feeling down because you've got nothing to do? That's an easy fix. Just join another competition, and you'll bounce right back.
Right! That singing contest in the paper seems perfect for you, Suna. Oh, I, forgot the name.
Aria, don't encourage her.
No, we must continue encouraging her.
I know of some. Like Ultimate Vocal Cord Stress Test and High Note Marathon are both happening next month.
Huh? What? Alright then, we'll stop teasing you. Let's go to Lumina Square tonight to celebrate the end of the competition!
Oh, right. Gilded Carrot Day's almost over, and we haven't gone to check things out yet.
Wanna come with us, manager?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go right now.
You spend a good day at Lumina Square. with the Angels of Delusion. Once you get home...
Belle, you're back. Fairy and I were just checking Angels of Delusion's ranking.
Current performance matches expected benchmarks. Full recording captured. Prediction. Final ranking expected around 110th place. Currently still outside of qualifying range. Targeted optimization strategy recommended.
Fairy, where's your integrity?
No need.
Oh, Fairy! I can't believe you're hinting that we should cheat. I could call the angels to tell them, but they'll definitely reject that offer.
You call the Angels of Delusion and tell them about Fairy's good idea. The response is a flustered rejection. Yep.
As per group decision, the targeted optimization process is terminated.
Womp womp.
System switching to background mode.
Sounds like Fairy's still up to something. But as long as it doesn't break the competition rules, might as well let it be.
A few days later, the video store is once again graced with chatter of little angels. Hey, manager, you probably already heard, huh? In the end, we were still eliminated from the competition, and we happened to land right at 101st place. You guys alright? I mean, it's not like I'm completely crushed, just kind of disappointed is all. I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised. No insults to their effort, of course. They did great, but yeah. It's with a competition like that, apparently that many people. Yeah. But then, thinking back on how we didn't even officially qualify to compete, and we came so close to making it in the end, I think we actually did pretty dang well. That too, yeah. They weren't even meant to compete to begin with. And we gained so many new fans. We got so many messages from people who watched the Angels of Delusion live stream saying they loved our performances and that they'll keep supporting us. Just reading those messages makes me feel truly happy. Built up that fan base even more. That's exactly what we were thinking. You chat with the angels for a while until Fairy's voice suddenly rings out.
Live update. Angels of Delusion has made it into the top 100
Okay, apparently,
of
never mind.
Rising Star, currently ranked at number 100.
Now? Oh, but isn't the competition already over?
3 minutes ago, the 5th place contestant was disqualified for violating the rules. According to
5th place?
Angels of Delusion automatically moves
Bruh.
up. Suggestion: head to Starloop now to claim your prize. Don't be late.
Whoa, that was close. Way to go, Fairy.
That came out of nowhere. Am I dreaming?
Nope.
Miss Cecilia, what are you doing here?
Little angels, I'm here precisely because of this. Just now, 404 received an email from the organizers saying Angels of Delusion made it into the top 100 of New Eridu's Rising Star. The award ceremony is at Starloop. Angels of Delusion are up soon. We should go now if we don't want to be late.
Can we make it? 6th Street is so far from Starloop. Fairy, got any ideas?
Negative. System permissions do not support summoning physical vehicles. I suggest requesting assistance from individuals with the authority to allocate such resources.
Fairy looks unimpressed.
Who? It must be Nangong. She's been glued to her phone this whole time, not saying a word. Every time she gets like this, she's either scheming or figuring out a solution. This time she must be figuring out a solution, right? Whew. Done. Come on, let's head to the parking lot. But even if we drive now, we'll definitely get stuck in traffic. There's no way we'll make it. We're not driving. We're taking another route. One that doesn't have traffic.
I'm afraid. I feel like I should be afraid. Should I be afraid, chat? Oh, what in the hell?
Eridu did Nangong prepare?
So, heads up, everyone. Don't freak out when you see what's coming next. What's up? Every time Nangong gets that ugly look on her, that guilty, not ugly. I read the wrong word. Whoops. Don't cancel me, Nangong, please. Every time Nangong gets that guilty look on her face and won't spill, you just know she's about to cook up something huge. What are you planning, Nangong? Nothing that special, really. It's just a helicopter. That's all. It'll be at the parking lot in a bit. What? Anyway, we're running out of time, so let's head out. We can talk about everything else once we're on board. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright, let's go! A private helicopter that came out of nowhere? A crazy luxurious cockpit, and 2 rows of guys in black suits bowing! Whoa, I'm toast. Did my visual module just crash or something? Cause I'm seeing a whole bunch of stuff that only exists in my dreams. You should be fine. Unless I'm dreaming too.
I got it! This is part of Nangong's surprise, isn't it? Huh? Cakes don't just fall from the sky. There's no strawberry milk waiting on street corners, and suited bodyguards with private choppers don't just pop out of thin air. If all these good things are happening at once, then it must be Nangong pulling tricks on us.
No, it wasn't me. It's just, well, this big shot with a good heart happened to be passing by, and I just happened to have their contact info, so they offered to give us a lift. So that's the gist of it. I'll let you guys know the details later. If we don't get moving now, we're gonna miss the ceremony.
So who's the big shot with the big heart? Would you like to talk about that?
And the last award goes to a first-time competitor. They used to perform on the streets, their songs echoing throughout the city. Now they've stepped into a brand new spotlight, shining brighter than ever.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Angels of Delusion for entering the top 100 of New Eridu's Rising Star. And member Suna snagged the Best Emerging Creator Award.
Hey.
And now, let's give it up for Miss Suna to come up and claim her award. Congrats, Suna. Got anything you want to say to everyone?
I'm not great with words, so all I can do is speak what's in my heart. For as long as I can remember, this world's always felt huge, dark, and full of danger. Until one day, I saw my dream, the only light and warmth in all that darkness. To get closer to it, to be illuminated by its light, I started running toward that distant place, never stopping. This road is long, so long. Sometimes I feel so exhausted that I just want to lie down and never take another step forward.
You know it's serious when they're bringing in this music, by the way.
Thankfully, there's always been people by my side, encouraging me.
This song is another just really good one in ZZZ soundtrack.
They gave me the courage to keep chasing my dreams, to make it this far, and to finally get close enough to feel the warmth of those dreams coming true. So, no matter what happens, don't ever give up! Please, keep dreaming. Never stop indulging in your wildest delusions. Let them light the way toward your dreams. And at the end of this journey, the future will shine brighter than any dream.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to make a social media post about this story. I don't often do that with the event stories, but I don't know, some of the recent ones, especially ZZZ's, they really hit. This still doesn't feel real. Am I dreaming? What do I do now? Arya, go on, give Nekong a pinch to see if she snaps at me. Huh? Or maybe, Suna, could you touch my hand for a second? I was really nervous just now. My logic core was running super slow and now it feels all cold. Okay. Suna grabs Arya's hand and immediately flinches at how cold it feels. As the Angels of Delusion playfully bicker with each other, everyone heads back to 404 together. And so concludes the Angel of Delusion's journey through New Eridu's rising star. Oh, hey, biggest fan. What a fantastic contest. Angels of Delusion were amazing. Another rehearsal, what? Okay, it's just gonna take me back here anyway, yeah. Alright, that is the event done, though. What in the heck? Okay, so we still got that on hard mode. Oh, Fearless. Oh, let's go. I love Fearless. It's such a good song. Okay, let's go ahead and see what's happening over here. Can I... They've trapped me in here. No, please, get me out. Get me out. I'll play the songs later, I promise. Just let me out. Why is it actually trapping me in here, though? It's because I didn't S plus rank everything. That's why. Alright, let's just fast travel back in normally, I guess. Hi, Arya. Manager, I'm back again. To be honest, I don't want to keep bothering you, Manager, but whenever I run into a problem, my logic core just defaults to go ask the manager every time. What happened? It's about Suna and Nangong. They've both been acting super weird this morning, not talking to each other, not even looking at each other, keeping their distance. Especially Suna, during rehearsal, even the slightest eye contact and she'd whip her head away. It's like she's trying to draw a clear line between herself and Nangong. Something's definitely off. We should go see what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I tried asking them what happened, but I couldn't get an answer out of them. They seemed totally fine when the competition ended. Did something happen between them without me noticing? What should I do? As Arya keeps talking, her speech grows faster and faster to the point where even her projection appears to flicker. Oh no. Don't overthink it. I'll come with you to check things out. Okay. Then let's head to 404 together. Maybe we can find some sort of clue over there. Oh, is this our DJ? Cuter DJ than I remember. This morning, Suna was leaning right here and didn't move for the longest time. Suna's hardly ever that quiet except when she's writing songs. Now that I think about it, she might have already been feeling down at the time, which is why she was leaning here alone and upset. You're overthinking things, let's scope things out first. Put up with Arya to search the area and found a slate mask. This looks like the mask that I gave Suna before. Whenever Suna stays up late writing songs, she'll end up nodding off the next day no matter where she is. So I gave her this eye mask, meaning if you see her wearing it, you shouldn't disturb her sleep. She can actually sleep in the practice room. Mm-hmm. Once Suna's out, she sleeps like a rock, as long as you don't go out of your way to wake her up. So Suna's just taking a break, right? What is this typo? Reacts. just re-asks you a question. Let's go check out the lockers next. Also, this is still, like, the same event story, by the way. Right? Yeah, no, this is the same freaking event story. Nangong was stood by the lockers for ages this morning, banging the door with her hammer and looking really angry. She was banging on the lockers with her meteor hammer? Alright, I was pretty far away, but I could still hear her loud and clear. Nangong's not usually the type to take things out on random stuff. I wonder what went down back then. Well, let's check the lockers, see what clues we can find. Find nothing just when you hit a dead end, Ari comes over. Are you both looking for something? Do you need any help? We wanted to put some stuff in this locker. But this locker's been broken since this morning, and we're still looking for someone to fix it. Oh. Yeah, Nangong came a court... What is... Okay. ZZZ translators. Genuine question. Are you okay? What is with these typos? I'm worried about them, truly. They really need help. Nangong came a corset this morning. Once she put her stuff in, she couldn't get it back out. We're waiting for someone to fix it right now. If you need to store something, you can just leave it at the front desk. Nangong wasn't in a bad mood. She was just freaking out because the cabinet wouldn't open. Bad mood. She said hi to me just this morning. It's fine, maybe. I just remembered things wrong. Thanks, sorry. Okay, then. Oh, right. This morning, Suna also asked me to tell you, if you have time, you should go to the ticket hall vending machine and buy a drink from the 3rd row, 3rd slot. She looked really stressed out at the time, so I didn't get a chance to ask what was up before she rushed off. Stressed? Alright, well, I'll go check out the vending machine. Okay. Up we go.
Stayed up way too late last night.
Same, bestie.
So sleepy.
This should be the vending machine. 3rd row, 3rd slot. It's one of those flavors that never really sells, right? Yeah, it tastes pretty weird. It doesn't seem like a lot of people are into it. Let me grab a bottle first and see what's up. Stayed in front of the vending machine for quite a while before purchasing the oddly flavored drink. Phone fell out with the drink. What is this supposed to be? A photo of the T-Milk store, Lumina Square. It's Suna's handwriting? Wait, why is Suna's handwriting on the photo? Good old QAQ. Why is Suna's handwriting on the photo? We did grab a T-Milk here when we were selling tickets, but wait, why is Suna's handwriting on it? Could this be a distress note from Suna? That's it, that's gotta be it. She must have gotten into some serious beef with Nangong and she was too embarrassed to say it outright, so she used this way to reach out to me. Arya's really worried. Still, it feels like Suna's handwriting is a bit rough, but it's not frantic. It looks more like she scribbled it down in a hurry. Wait a sec, manager. Before we leave, I want to leave a note at the front desk. That way, if they come back, they'll know where we went. Sure. You stay where you are and wait briefly for Ari until she comes rushing back like a panicked little whirlwind, seemingly as fast as a construct can manage. What is happening with this after story? Manager, this isn't good. Our wish jar is gone. It was sitting right there in the locker this morning, but just an hour later, it's nowhere to be found. Must have something to do with Nangong and Suna. Did those two get into a huge fight when I went? No, okay, this is clearly them just wanting to do something for Arya. This is clearly them just wanting to do something for Arya. Can't be that bad. Let's check out the Tea Milk store first. Yeah, you're right. No point overthinking it. Right now, the priority is finding those two. Whether it's a disagreement, an argument, something else, I want the two of them to explain it to me face to face. Hi, Orlando. Something's wrong with it. I can blackmail them. Why do you always think about stuff like that? I'm not that evil. If there's nothing wrong with the store, I'll recommend it on New Eridu Business Review. My creed is to be absolutely fair and impartial. Yeah, we'll go with that, Orlando. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. Ah, pink twin tails, a sky blue ribbon, and a smile that instantly lifts your mood. Are you Arya? Huh? Yeah. You're the one then. Someone asked me to bring you a drink. A drink? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I'm not really into water. There's no mistake. That young lady reminded me again and again, telling me not to mix it up and that I had to hand it to you personally. This is it. Here. Inside the bottle is a fizzy pink liquid bubbling away. Arya brings the bottle closer and twists off the cap. Strawberry flavor. But wait, is that the faint hit of motor oil? Oh, strawberry motor oil. I mean strawberry soda. Thank you, Miss Coco. This is my favorite flavor. Can I ask who gave this to me? Girl with side bangs and a digital pink kitty by her side. She also told me to let you know the next stop is the newsstand. Well, let's go take a look. Thank you, Miss Coco. Wow, there's just no cars out right now. Have any of you seen Belf? I found Belf! Let's go, Belf. Let's go. Are you sure that employee is fine? I get the feeling she's introverted like me. Yeah, she's greeting customer after customer like this. Just looking at her makes me feel like I can't breathe. I wonder what's driving her. Could it be the tea milk? That makes sense. Do you think their tea milk is magical and has the power to make people extroverted? You know, you do that, Belf. Oh, hey, Miyabi. Oh, there you are, dear customer, finally! You know Arya, Eve? Of course, member of Angels of Delusion and especially talented lead vocalist. When your friends came looking for me today, I recognized them right away. Oh, did they seem off in any way? Off? I don't think so. They look pretty happy to me. They helped me stock the shelves, organize the magazines, and left a scratch card. I don't even know how that typo made it in. Oh, let's go. The golden shits. Why does the scratch card feel kind of strange? It looks like it's handmade. Congratulations, you've won the grand prize. Never scratched the top prize before. Good things keep happening. Does that mean today should be a good day too and nothing bad will happen? Of course, my dear. The day you scratch the top prize is sure to be a day filled with happy surprises. Oh, and your friends asked me to pass along a message. If you got the time, you might want to check out the massage place on the street. You might just find other little... Okay. What is going on? Hi, Paninhu. Perfect timing. I just got an order here with your name on it. Huh? Please give Arya relaxing treatment. She looks all pink with cute round joints. She's such a wonderful little construct. After paying, the customer left these words behind and hurried off. I've been watching all day, and so far, you're the only one who fits that description, so you must be Arya, right? I mean, she doesn't look like a construct right now, but yeah. Yeah, that's me. Ari accepts old Duyi's treatment. Her components are meticulously adjusted and the scratches on her shell are restored to as good as new. Old Duyi's hands are clearly well practiced at working on machines. Amazing, my joints are running much more smoothly now. My logic core is running much better. Even rounder and cuter. Actually, I've been eyeing that Construct exclusive special combo for a while now. But manager, you know how it is. The Angels of Delusion aren't exactly rolling in cash, so I've been waiting until I save up enough denities to come back and really enjoy it properly. Old Dewey, what did that customer who paid for me look like? Black hair, looked rather energetic, and man, she could really move when she runs. Okay, yep. Thank you, Nangong. She also gave me a photo and asked me to give it to you. Here, this is it. Yep. Photo of the dessert table. Sunshine, umbrellas, and the calm sea in the distance. This place looks familiar. Head to the cafe on the second floor and check out what other surprises you can find there. This is the one, so can you tell where it is? Cafe where Suna works part-time. Yeah, that's the place. Alright, we're finally getting done with this, so that means we can reveal it. Huh? Nobody's here. Wait, I can sense it. There's a breathing and a heartbeat nearby. Yeah. Manager, let's check over there. Surprise! Oh, hey, yep, there it is. Surprise! I was right. Ah! Oh, I knew you'd be here. I'm worried too. I was just thinking maybe Arya couldn't find her way here because our directions weren't clear enough. Relax. Even if Arya gets lost, the manager's here, so it's fine. So you two weren't fighting? Huh? Did we have a fight? I love how she's asking that, like... Wait, did we have a fight? And did I miss it? But on my way here, I saw so many signs of a fight, like that hurry in red pen. I couldn't find another pen, so I just used the red one. It's all Suna's fault for using weird colors, making Arya think we had a fight. I'm sorry, okay? So you didn't fight? Yeah? Then why were you two giving each other the silent treatment this morning? Every time you look at each other, you turn away. It was so weird. Especially Suna, you look like you wanted nothing to do with Nangong. Not me, it was all Nangong's stupid idea. She says I'm terrible at hiding my feelings, so I better not talk to Arya all day or she'll catch on. Who knew that would make things even more suspicious? So it was meant to be a surprise. You just scared Arya. I did a lot of selfish things in the competition, and Nangong, you should apologize properly to Arya too. Yeah, I was pretty reckless too. Thank you, Arya, for working so hard to help us and find a way. Now that it's all over, we just wanted to thank you properly. Are these all gifts from you two? Mm-hmm. Do you like them, Arya? We weren't sure what to get, so we just, threw together a bunch of random stuff. I love them so much. Arya throws her arms around them. The three of them hug tight, knocking over the bottle on the table with a thud. Ah! Oh, wait, the wish jar! Nangong pulls out a jar from under the table.
It's fine. The jar's sturdy. I checked. Not a scratch on it.
Now this is cute. It is so cute. It's always so cute.
Oh, great. Actually, we didn't just call you.
I realized that my
Thank you,
model
Arya.
didn't actually close.
We also have a ceremony.
There we go.
Ceremony?
Yeah, the wish jar exchange ceremony. The old one's already full of wishes, so we're sealing it up and keeping it in the Angels of Delusion studio as a keepsake. We used the prize money from the last competition to buy a new one. Since everyone's here, and with the manager as witness, let's open the new jar, each put a star inside, make a wish, and hope all our dreams come true, okay?
My wish is that our next show sells out completely, that every last seat at 404 is taken, and that I remember all the moves and don't trip on stage.
Wow, Suna, how greedy! We said one wish each, and you just fired off 3.
What if they all come true? Even one would be nice. Don't just pick on me. What about you, Nangong? Tell us yours.
Hold on, let me think. I hope one day our delusions will spread throughout New Eridu, so that even just walking down the street, you could hear our songs playing in the shops. Alright, done. Your turn, Aria.
My turn already? But I'm not ready. I got one. No matter what the future holds, no matter how much time passes, Suna, Nangong, and I can keep practicing, creating, putting on shows at 404, and singing our delusions for the world to hear together as a team. Forever and ever, the brightest angels of delusion.
Make a wish, fold your star, and tuck it in the jar, then kick back and enjoy tea time. Ngong, is there something on my face? Is that motor oil, or is my projection acting up today? Not at all. You look extra cute today. It's just I've got this teeny tiny question I want to ask you. Ask me then? If, and I mean if, one day down the road, Suna and I get into another fight and she runs off again. What? Nangong, quit making stuff up. I'm not running away again. Fine, what if I'm the one who runs away? What happens then, Arya? Would you help me or would you help Suna? I wouldn't help anyone. Huh? I'll drag the runaway right back here, then sit both of you down and tell you no more fighting. Wait, actually you can fight, but we're running away. See, that's the best way to word it. You can fight, no more running though. Running away is one of the worst things that you can honestly do in an argument, because by running away, it means you're being unwilling to open up. Like I talked about much earlier in the stream, arguments like that are a door to a conversation, basically, to a future conversation. They're a door to communication. If you open that door only to run out, you really shouldn't be doing that, because you're throwing away all chance of actually communicating. And you also potentially shred some trust apart by just thinking like, oh, they don't, I don't want to listen to them and whatnot. And they're not going to be as willing to talk to you because they're just going to think you're going to run away again. You'll have to stay right there and explain yourself, then apologize and make things right. Arguments are just a way to get honest feelings out, but no matter what... Okay. Yeah! I wrote this game! I wrote it. You're all welcome. Hire me, please. I'm looking for a job in writing. Got it, too. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I'll be sure to remember what you said, Arya. Anyway, whatever happens, nobody runs. Is that agreed? Let's pinky swear. Everyone gathers close, joining their hands together, and finally, amid warm wishes for one another, they wrap up today's tea time. And the story of the Angels of Delusion continues. A new voyage of delusion. And we did it, gang. So, we'll go ahead and wrap up stream with finishing off the last two solo notes and the last shining melody. We'll do the last, we'll do the hard difficulty for shining melody first. Oh god, some of these songs are really tough. I messed up what we would call a ton of times.
That's right.
Yeah.
Our next show's gonna be even more amazing.
Alright, solo notes. We're gonna actually say Fearless for last, because I really, really like Fearless.
Sweet trap, activate! Easy peasy.
Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Oh yeah. Signing in pink, her autographs one of a kind. Obsessed is an understatement. Can't get enough. I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Liking me, what you liking me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you liking me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, what you look at me? Got it on call 'cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me.
Easy peasy.
Crazy now, got the power. Busy taking over. Absolute focus 끝까지. I'm gonna dominate 증명해. 시세 후 훈련되고 있어. 제주 원라딩 I am the one. You wanna test me, you wanna fight me. I'm about to shut you down, boom, boom, boom. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Okay. Signing in pink, her autographs one of a kind. Obsessed is an understatement.
Fantasy time.
I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Liking me, what you liking me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you liking me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, what you look at me? Got it on call 'cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, the crazy. Liking me, what you liking me? Busy making the whole world my own.
Easy peasy.
What you liking me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, what you liking me? Got it on call 'cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, the crazy now.
Oh, my eyes. They went cross-eyed
That's
just
right.
literally
Our
within the
next show's
first
gonna be
20 seconds
even
of that
more
song.
amazing.
okay?
Okay. Alright, last song. One of my favorite EPs, personally. I really love Fearless.
I tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time, but I'll show you what I'm made of, you'll see. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to
Easy peasy.
those dreams of gold. I embrace a challenge, so bring it, calls my name. The road I take will make me a champion. I'll be the one who lights the flame.
Fantasy time. Easy peasy.
Undefeated now, better believe it. You might as well go on and submit. I'm breaking limits, so vicious, come on. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the winner who takes the gold. I can take a challenge, so crowded calls my name. You know that I'll
Easy
be
peasy.
undisputed champion. I'll be the one who
That's the right at the end. God damn it. Yeah, no,
There's an even better version of this song, so stay tuned.
Yeah, one of my favorite EPs, honestly. Please, if you have not had the amazing pleasure, go listen to ZZZ's soundtrack. Listen to all the EPs, like, here. Listen to all the other ones that they've made. Go listen to the songs made by Sanzi Studio, Hoyo Mix. These are amazing, amazing songs, honestly. Just honestly really good. Such good songs. And I think to actually finish off this song, I will do what I promised, and we're going to watch Come Alive. We're gonna actually watch like the original ZZZ opening theme. And then we're gonna go ahead and call it for stream. So, YouTube, I'm actually probably going to cut this out of, I'm probably going to cut this out, so that means I'm going to be ending the stream here. So, if you did enjoy this video, YouTube, if you watched all the way to the end, please leave a like, maybe leave a comment, subscribe if you want to see more of my stuff, you know, especially if you managed to watch this stream to the end. I enjoy streaming a lot. I'm glad I was able to recover from that mess earlier today. I didn't want to just cut off stream and say I was done with it. I wanted to push through. And to be frank, I was rewarded with the amazing raid and the amazing stream. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for time. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, YouTube. And if not, I hope tomorrow is better. As always, thank you for being here.